Late nights, yeah, yeah. Late nights, screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash, strong one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Move firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wide, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Trust. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than
no discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence give ways. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. And repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every's also another lesson, every day go from awareness flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency, the mission. We just level up the place. Yeah. Forex trading. Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Never trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline staycation. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, invalidation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money goes smooth. Commerce and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. More profit a man gain of discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like it hard, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market do a thing. Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake. The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day. Motion, whoa, we the share commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion. Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die. These are fake commandments built from losses and scars. action trading, help you navigate the way.
Structure over north.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never play the car.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SBY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Candles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing mean momentum, undefeated. Long with rejection means the buyer's got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the moving, momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support, could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star, rap resistance, better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation, but the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got with them like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation. Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter on the middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do.
Structure over noise.
That's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
V's the WAP like gravity, institutions respected. Price above VWAP, usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers, lightly aggressive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective. Via month, smooth the movement, help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs, bullish needs momentum extend. Cost below better, tighten risk management again. See indicators, tools, not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence, what matter, multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts, means attention increase. Low volume fake news, usually quick to retweet. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics. Smart action trading. SBY strikers. Study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate. Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SBY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Calls and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can breakfast before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Push for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then it stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your PPM get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can to rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
There.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fun.
But spreads how to survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fund risk keep account from curse.
Deb expect call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo.
If market goes sideways.
Strangle or straddle on
Explosive Friday.
cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start to seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While Ian make wrong.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability
And flow.
don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be
Impulse of speculation.
technicals better.
Volume trim.
Once psychology decide,
The end.
Joe got charged.
Ten is backpack slow.
Finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best for strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Oh, yeah. For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Had to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letter spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service before travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
217.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline. Risk like a third got fearful, dug into the ground. Bury what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Target right.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
Five became 10.
You became four.
Faithful with little now.
I trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful service.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, bankers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiplying capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Sing the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
Well said, 5 became 10 through words.
Seconds who became full through pressure.
Master answered both the exact same grade.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed,
Can't overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in a through every cross.
Years markets and like that principle stand. Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to
Flip overnight.
sometimes call come little by little, despite
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trade and test discipline deep and soul from wisdom and patience sustain control.
I became 10.
Who became 4
Faithful stewardship, open doors. 90-25.
chapters still
Like 90-25.
lessons timeless
Multiply wise.
had you 25
14-30.
parable of
The talent.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, late nights. Yeah. Late nights. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ear say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night. Still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride, cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup pre-solved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions leading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Friday, May 29th, and welcome to the most value pack live trader show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled week. Big reminder, it's the last trading day of May. It's the last trading day of the week. It's a short week. We had a short week last week as well. So before you take any trades, before you click any buttons, take a deep breath and make sure to manage your risk. Make sure to size down. Make sure to exercise as much caution as possible and play defense. Defend your account. Defend your account. Don't pull the foul. Don't be like the Falcons. All right. Okay. Defend your account. Play defense. Run the ball. Keep it simple. All right. And let's sail into the weekend. Sail into the new month of June next week on a good note, on a high note. Okay. We're gonna open up here, guys. We do have a couple of lighter catalysts, yellow folder catalysts. We're gonna gap up to open things up. Lighter folder catalyst this morning at 9:15, 9:30, and 9:45, I believe. So keep a close eye on that. Refer to the economic calendar. No major orange calendar, a red folder. We're going to gap up to open things up. And the big thing is, guys, we are above the illustrious 755 psychological level. We did tap it yesterday. We tapped it yesterday. We got above it. We failed to close above it. Now we're above it decisively. Okay, so the first thing that awaits us is, of course, that retest of that territory. Retest of that territory. Some key levels in this all-time high zone, all right? And more all-time highs. I'm going to write this down. 756.36, 757.57, 758.77, 760. All right, the market's not going to give you those levels. Those levels are going to just be based on the system we use to find those levels. And that video is available. We do have a nice little bounce zone here as well. Okay, so within this, we have a nice little bounce zone. Right off the open, we are seeing Microsoft pushing. We're seeing Amazon pushing above PMH. Tesla, good night. Meta trying to push here. Google, good night. Apple, out of here. So Apple, one of the ideas from this morning. Nvidia, dumping. So Apple showing some strength in the all-time highs on Apple. Wow. Qs, pumping. Dow starting to slide to the downside. We got the jaws, the gap here. TOG, BOG, and what a time to be alive. That's all I can say. What a time to be alive. And what an opportunity and a privilege it is to trade these markets, guys. Right? Such a huge opportunity for us every single day to engage these markets and put ourselves in position. That's all we can ask for. All right, Apple, nice push to the upside. That's going to be a candidate, of course. Good morning, guys on YouTube. Make sure to like the video. I was going to say make sure to love the video. You can love it if you like, right? But make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. They might have to have a love button on YouTube. All right, so if anyone's watching that works for YouTube, have a love button and a like button. Poll question for today is monthly performance. Okay, let us know you did on YouTube this month. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Look at this, guys. Look at this. There goes Apple. Semis, Broadcom's on a run. Dell, purported earnings. Dell is flying. Walmart, flying. Walmart is a candidate as well. We're at support on Walmart. Keep a close eye on Walmart, team. We've been stocking Walmart for the past couple of days. If you want, you can go 1 DTE, all right? Enjoying a little volatility, of course, the zeros. I'm going to go with the ones. Walmart is a little bit of a slow mover, so sometimes it takes a little bit of time to let Walmart cook. All right. Intel flying, QCOM flying, AMD dumping, ARM bouncing off those lows, TSM dumping, Broadcom pumping, Walmart out of here. SPY, all-time highs, Meta falling off a cliff, Nvidia falling off a cliff as well. So I was looking to take Nvidia yesterday. All right, we talked about Nvidia above that daily upside breaker. I just didn't like how much its inability to create that true separation. There was a scalp opportunity off of it, right? In the event that you did take it, is Lotto, right? Maybe you get stopped out. Maybe you're in drawdown. It just depends. All right, so those are Lotto trades. Palantir has some strength as well. So Palantir, early candidates for Shockwave for calls. Palantir, Amazon, Apple, Walmart. All right, keep a close eye on those names. Early candidate Some early candidates. Netflix falling off a cliff. Q's continue to push. Dow starting to push. IW below that VWAP. Look at Google. Google is testing that weekly upside. Okay, weekly downside breaker. Google is bearish on the week. So Google to the downside can be interesting. I want to see if you can hold below that. All right. Want to see if you can hold below that. SPY bounce zone here. All right. SPY bounce zone here. Make sure to like the video, guys. I want to do the giveaway today. Let's get to 100 likes as quick as we can. We have 129 people joining us this morning. Let us know where you're joining from, guys. Shout out your city, shout out your state, shout out your country in the chat. As you're coming in, smash the like button. NetApp, okay. So what were the three companies? I've been mentioning this since last year, guys. These three companies that no one talks about. NetApp. Okay, NetApp is one of them. This is going to be one of the most important players when it comes to data center. So write these down, not just for trading, for long term. Nutanix. Okay, ticker symbol NTNX. Okay, Pure Storage, PTSG. I believe they changed their ticker, or just P. Okay, they changed their ticker to P. All right, those names are very, very, very critical. NetApp, nice trade on NetApp there. All right, look into NetApp. Okay, SPY's above that PMH. Wow. SPY's is ripping and running above PMH. Qs are trying to get, making more all-time highs. So SPY's are all-time highs. All right, so NetApp long-term, when it comes to data centers, not a lot of people talk about NetApp. All right, do your research on NetApp. Do your research on their products. Okay, they're ahead of the curve. They're an American-based company. All right, and they're here for, and they've been around for some time. They just didn't pop up within the last 10 years. They've been around here for some time. Okay, SPY. See if SPY can hold PMH. History in the making, guys. History in the making. Uber falling off a cliff. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Mech SSR. 800%. Good morning, SSR. Good morning, Sid. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Nico. Good morning, Taco. Good morning, Vanuz. Good morning. God bless you and your family, health, and economy. In the name of Jesus Christ, George, and to your followers, members, smash a like button. Absolutely, guys. God bless everyone. Amen, amen, amen. We appreciate you every day. Speaking life into the chat. Fishman. All right, pouring into people. All right, that's the awesome thing, right? The kind of community we're cultivating. Not a lot of times do you see people pouring into other people, and in our chat and our community, that's what we seek to do. All right, the world takes. We give. We do the opposite. Okay, Broadcom's still looking strong. ARM, with these semiconductor names, guys, since they're so close to all-time highs, what you'll start to notice is Microsoft has a lot of strength there. What you'll start to notice is they do have high IVs. Their IVs are high. Their IVs are high. So SPY's above PMH right off the open, showing some strength. PLTR candidate for the calls. Walmart. Let's throw my alert on Walmart. So we're taking a look at, I'll take Shockwave via Walmart, but I want to be alerted once we get above that daily upside breaker. Just be mindful that daily upside breaker it coincides with that 50 EMA on the hourly. All right, so we want to see that decisive push above that daily upside breaker. All right, so Walmart, have that alert set on Walmart. Okay. PLTR showing strength. Microsoft showing strength as well. Apple showing strength as well. Apple 315s. Look appealing, about 38,000 on the volume. Okay, we'll put those. So Apple, if you're getting Apple, it's into all-time highs. Palantir also. PLTR. Palantir, the 155s. Okay, those are great for small Small accounts. All right, if you want to be a little safe, you can go to Monday. The Monday 155s, okay? If you want to live on the edge a little bit today, okay, you can get the zeros. So SPY is creating that separation away from PMH. Qs are creating a separation away from PMH. Dow's creating that separation away from PMH. So far the big three, okay, are in sync. Look at Palantir, guys. Palantir showing a ton of strength there. Okay, Meta to the downside. I'll put that on my alerts as well. Meta, look at the puts on Meta. This Meta, you can go as far as the a little spready. You can go to the 620s. Zero. There are going to be some great lottos. Okay, good morning, guys. Look at this, guys. SPY is just ripping and running. Next level is 5, 7, 57, 57. Okay, so now bounce opportunity here. So right out the gate, SPY just said, you know what? We're going for it. We're going to try to close the month of May so far as strong as possible. Apple flying. Amazon flying. Amazon, I'll look at the 275 calls. So Palantir, Amazon, Apple, all look appealing for the calls. Put candidate, possibly Meta. The market starts to show some weakness. Meta has a weakness already, so that can help Meta start to slide. IW is doing its own thing. So now the big three, guys, the big three are on the same page. When the big three are on the same page, okay, look at Palantir. When the big three are on the same page, that's when they start to make that nice move. Yeah, Nvidia hasn't been the same. Who remembers when Nvidia used to give you those explosive, when Nvidia was the name of trade, right? When Nvidia was just, might be out of its prime. Okay, might be out of its prime. So if you're waiting for retest or PMH retest, we're in the rejection zone. Very hard to chase this all the way up there. Look at Apple, guys. Apple call trigger 312.80, out of here. So retest the call trigger if you like. Look at SPY. Above PMH, all three synchronized buying. We're about to hit 757.57, guys. My goodness. So these levels don't exist. We've never been here in history. So we have to go through the process called price discovery. All right. The market has never been here before. In its illustrious history, has never been here before. And we've been seeing that so frequently in May. I wonder how many all-time highs we've seen in May. All right. If someone has a count on the all-time highs we've seen in May, it might be some kind of record for May, guys. Okay. Nice INTC. Good. BE, Bloom Energy, big player. Power AI. Bloom is a good one as well. So these ones, those names that are running, guys, let them get beat up. If you're looking for long term, I know when it starts to move, you want to jump in. But if you're looking to allocate a significant amount of capital, all right, let it kind of get beat up. Let it get beat up. The time will come. The time will come. We'll get beat up. People will start to say it's over. And that's when you want to be interested. Okay, when everyone's interested, Amazon's starting to go here, guys. If it's still jogging, wow. Ford, or call up 10%. Beautiful job. 20% SPY. Beautiful job, guys. 250% for Palantir swings. Beautiful job. A lot of you guys are done already. So once we got above that PMH, decisively synchronized buying. Look at that push. Okay, we break it. All of them break it, and we continue to go. We continue to go. So Amazon, candidate. Palantir, candidate. Apple candidate. Nvidia's starting to wake up. Nvidia's joined the chat. I think Nvidia heard us. All right, when we said Nvidia was washed up, it started to wake up. All right, smash the like button as you're coming in, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. We will do a giveaway if we get 100 likes before 10:30. SPY is on its way to 750, 757. Okay, Uber is starting to go as well. Call trigger on Uber. Okay, look how quick that took place, guys. So this is buying high into higher highs. Keep that in mind. All right, we're breaking. We're above 750, 757. Wow. The only thing that hasn't joined us, guys, you see the synchronized buying. When it's synchronized buying, I want you to note this. Even if you're not taking any trades, this is the time where you learn the most. All right, synchronized buying, synchronized selling. When all of them are on the same page, when all of them are in agreement, the big three, that's when you start to see those smooth moves. All right, so we can get a little bit of a back and forth here, so keep a close eye. All right, see if buyers want to overcome that territory. Keeping a close eye on Palantir above those highs. Apple, again, is going to be into all-time highs. Nvidia, all right. So these calls, all right, these calls are going to be in all-time highs into all-time highs. So every high at this point is an all-time high. So I do want to bring that to your attention. Okay, if we start to drop, guys, I like Meta for the puts. We start to reject out that territory. Meta is my candidate for the puts. I'm looking at the Meta 620 puts, a little further to strike. That's fine. So why are we having, do you see this level? This level does not exist. 99.99% of traders are not going to have this level on the chart. All right, so that's very difficult for us to get past this. So if you are trading shockwave, all right, it's all-time highs into more all-time highs. So if this can eventually lead to a rejection, if it can lead to a rejection, we start to push into the downside, back to that PMH. That can open up the opportunity for the Meta shorts. Keeping a close eye on Amazon. Microsoft 441.79. Keep a close eye there as well. Okay, Palantir. See Palantir can start to come in. We want a decisive push. SPY continues to go. If you took shockwave here, manage accordingly. Manage accordingly. Context is key. All-time highs into more all-time highs. All-time highs into more all-time highs. Broadcom shot out of a cannon. Only issues with these semi guys, these semi names, the IV. The IV is the issue. Keeping a close eye on Palantir. All right, Palantir is a candidate. For the case of Palantir, strengthen the Dow would be great. Beautiful job, Firefly. Beautiful job, Lynn. 50% on Ford. You called it out yesterday. You brought it to the table. So a tremendous job on executing. Shockwave here. So if it comes into this area, So you get a reclaim with that. I like it, don't love it because of context. Because it's all the way highs at all-time highs. Highs at all-time highs, key level. But let's see how that plays out. Okay. If it continues to push, I have pound through on watch. I want the Dow to continue to have some strength. All right, just a little hesitant because of this key level here. All right, like it, don't love it. Because if it continues to push outside of this target, we're in uncharted territory. We opened up in uncharted territory. We continue to push into uncharted territory. Okay, NVIDIA. NVIDIA. The 220s on NVIDIA. Keeping a close eye there. Who would have thought the NVIDIA would be the laggard? I want to see a decisive reclaim of that level. If it can do that, NVIDIA, count me in. The 220s. That's a very tough key level to penetrate, guys. If SPY starts to slide, breaks below 756.99, the meta puts will start to present an opportunity. NVIDIA, look at NVIDIA. Look how herky-jerky NVIDIA is. All right, so give it some time. Let it settle. Let it settle out. Let it settle down. Want to reclaim, okay? Those reclaim entries have been golden. So no surprise, we're getting a little slowdown here. No surprise there. Down goes Netflix. So if market starts to slide, Netflix candidate for the puts. MU out of here. QCOM out of here. Scale out on MU. Scale out on ARM out of here. TSM out of here. So it's primarily being driven by these semiconductor names, except for NVIDIA. Right? NVIDIA is just on its own. Microsoft also coming into play. It's going to need that continued push here. $4.45 on Microsoft. How we doing, guys? About pound 250 sold at $8.50. Done for the day. Beautiful job. Done for the month. ASTC. Today's done for the month, guys. Yeah, the meta puts looking good, right? We just need the market to break down. All right. Okay, meta puts. We just need the market to continue to break down, though. That's all we need. Walmart starting to go the other way. Shockwave to the downside on Walmart. Typically goes inverse of the entire market. Tesla pushing to the downside. So if you took these calls all-time highs into all-time highs, right? Maybe you scalp at it. Maybe you're still in it if you have conviction. Right? All right, the market can do whatever it wants. All right, but the main thing is your risk is defined. The main thing is you cannot enter a trade unless risk is defined. Okay, Meta's starting to rock and roll, guys. Meta's starting to rock and roll for the puts. NVIDIA's looking to come back into play. Nice breakdown on Meta. You take the Meta puts, manage accordingly. Okay, NVIDIA, 220 calls. Want to see if we can hold above that level. Give it a nice hold. Give me a nice hold on NVIDIA. Let that signal print. I want signals to print. One signal to print on Meta. retrace rejects. I mean, you can take Meta to the downside even if the market is pushing higher, but it can just bounce anytime. Buyers can, what the buyers are going to look to do is look to see if anything's undervalued and try to push it to the upside. So ideally, typically you want the market to push to the downside along with Meta. Palantir also brewing. Beautiful trade turbo on Palantir. If you took SPY, Shockwave, right? All-time highs into all-time highs. Still worked out. Looking at Palantir here. The more separation we create away from this level, the more interesting it becomes. The more separation we create away from it, the more interesting it becomes. I want to see Palantir hold. I want some holds. It looks very toppy to me, right? I want to chase it there. Okay. Staircase up, elevator down. Possibly. Meta, quick scalp, going back the other way. Confirmation is key. Okay, Qs. Retest on the Qs as well. The more separation we create away from the call trigger on Shockwave, the better. All right, it gives it more room to retrace, and that 9 is lining up as well. So the calls on the Qs do look appealing off that 739 80 territory. PLTR, got a parabolic run. Ooh, PLTR's IVs through the roof. PLTR's IVs through the roof. Just be mindful of that. Good morning, guys. Make sure to like the video if you want to be part of our community. The links are pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Join SPY Striker. Use the code TRIAL30. There's a few spots left for the month of May. Tesla puts. $430s. If you're done, if you caught a trade already, you guys can be done. Okay. So everything that's looking weak, team. Everything that's looking weak. Tesla. Okay. Walmart already breaking down. What's going to help those names break down is this trend line support there. If that can start to break down on SPY, that can further enhance those pushes to downside. Keeping a close eye on NVIDIA here. Okay, NVIDIA. I'm stalking NVIDIA and Palantir for the calls. So in that case, we would like this trend line support to hold. For the case of Tesla, this can break down. Okay, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's a late bloomer. Let's see. Okay, NVIDIA's starting to go to the upside. Palantir starting to go as well. Take a breather, NVIDIA. Just breathe. All right, you see a lot of fakes here. Okay, Palantir is starting to go as well. Palantir and NVIDIA. In that case, ideal scenario, you want this trend line support to hold. If it can hold, we continue to grind higher. All right, and then those two names can continue to push. NVIDIA, there goes NVIDIA. There goes NVIDIA and Palantir. Okay, Tesla coming in for the puts. Tesla coming in for the puts. We just want that trend line support to break. If the market can start to sell off, that would be great. If SPY can start to sell off, Dow has some weakness, that'd be great. Nvidia already went. Palantir went. Tesla. Be mindful, Tesla does have that 50 EMA on the hourly right there. So decisive hold will be necessary. All right, and structural breakdown there on SPY will be necessary as well. And you don't take Nvidia, and you don't take Palantir. If you did, congratulations. Scale out on Nvidia. Microsoft brewing if we continue to climb. If SPY starts to break down here, I like Tesla for the puts. Okay. Tesla, Meta, put watch. SPY starts to break down. Qs, there's no stopping the Qs. The Qs continue to push. The only reason why the SPY is getting pushed a little lower is because of the Dow. If the Dow bounces above PML, SPY is probably going to go all the way to that 758.77. 758.77. Palantir is out of here. Microsoft 441.79. Keep a close eye. Everything continues to push. How we doing, guys? Nvidia, beautiful job. Firefly. Okay. Tesla starting to break. Want that signal to print. Respect that 50 MA. Give it a little breathing room. Give it a little breathing room. So we can get one more pull in. Right, we need this breakdown on SPY. That would really help Tesla. Right, buyers are picking up Tesla there off those lows. The Dow is at VWAP. Dow's testing VWAP. Dow's testing VWAP. How we doing, guys? How we doing on YouTube? How we doing on YouTube? Down goes Nvidia, starting to slide a little bit. Scale up provided on Nvidia. If you extracted, congratulations. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Can I buy calls on SPY now? It depends what your strategy is. I think I'm done for next week as well. NetApp and Dell calls gave me monthly salary. Beautiful job. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nvidia, who took Nvidia? If you took Nvidia, congratulations. If you took SPY here, trust the shockwave, right? Scale out, 1 hour provided. Palantir is gone, continues to push. Nvidia's testing that PMH. The Qs are just leading us higher, guys. There's no stopping the Qs here. The Qs are leading us higher. Well, SoFi trying to set up as well. Sleeper. SoFi trying to set up as well. Okay, Microsoft might be a late bloomer. Late addition to the push. Keeping a close eye on Microsoft. I'll take Microsoft there. Okay, I'm thinking Microsoft calls. Immediately down 10, 15. My risk is all the way down here. Didn't even get a chance to see anything. So Microsoft down about 20 so far. We'll stop out is all the way down here, 439.50. Nvidia coming for that retest. So we'll babysit Microsoft that has yet to push the upside. SPY is starting to break down. That's going to favor some of the names that are already weak. So despite the breakdown, I want to see Microsoft continue to push. Okay, I want to see a decisive push on Microsoft. If we end up bouncing here on SPY. All right, where I'm interested on SPY, potential bounce off PMH. Okay, so in Microsoft and the Microsoft calls and the 445s, zeros, stop is all the way down here. Okay, Tesla. If market starts to slide, if it gives up that level, Tesla's going to come into play. Nvidia starting to bounce as well. Tesla for the push is going to come into play if SPY completely breaks down. If it goes staircase up, elevator down, SPY, Tesla will start to come into play. And for the puts as well as Meta. Okay, in the meantime, just babysitting Microsoft here. Getting close to break even here on Microsoft. Didn't get the best fill, but it's okay. So in this case, I would like Microsoft to stay above this level. So my fill was not the best. Flat on Microsoft. It's just Microsoft is a laggard. See if we can play that laggard type of idea. It's the one that's lagging behind. It's playing catch up. Nvidia, if you took Nvidia, they gave you that retest. Congratulations. Tesla, puts, starting to print. Microsoft up 6, up 7. Okay, TP if you need to on Microsoft, up 10. I'm going to take a majority off right there at 10 for a quick scalp. Thank you very much. Holding runners on Microsoft. Up 16. Thank you very much. Up 20 on Microsoft. Thank you very much. There we go. Microsoft up 20. Up 34 on Microsoft. There we go. Let's start rocking and rolling. Okay, make sure the TP where you need to, team. Okay. My stop will be right there, so around break even. Okay. Slightly above break even, so on those runners, at least I'll walk away with something. If you took the Tesla puts, you're laughing to the bank. If you took the bounce on Nvidia, congratulations. If you took the break, if you took the bounce, either way, you caught a nice push to the upside. If you took Microsoft, all right, Microsoft is up 36. TP where you need to. If the SPY starts to break down, that's not going to be favorable for Microsoft. It's not going to be favorable. That's going to be favorable for the names that already broke down. So I want SPY to bounce off of this. Microsoft wants to continue to go. Okay, I'll close Microsoft right there. Close to break even. Okay, well, looks like SPY wants to break down here. If you took Tesla on the early breakdown, congratulations. All right, Tesla, out of here. Okay, so Microsoft, good trade on Microsoft. Meta puts are brewing. If SPY starts to break down here, Meta puts are going to start to come into play. All right. Double dipped on Nvidia, Tesla, 60%. There we go. Nvidia double dip, beautiful. I'm looking at Meta here. That synchronized break with the indexes. Where's Meta? Okay, Meta's right there. So Shockwave did give you the opportunity. Okay, it did give you 1R. It did give you 1R. Despite the fact that we went here, it gave you 1R. All right, gave 1R. Okay, how we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? TP1 hit on Tesla. If you took Tesla, you're laughing at the bank. Microsoft, nice scalp on Microsoft. Okay. Who's on the clock? Meta's on the clock. Meta's on the clock. Meta's starting to break down. Okay, Meta, give me that retest. Okay. The reason why I don't like going away from SPY is because every time I come back to it, it does this. It gets squished. So we need that full breakdown, thorough breakdown on SPY to support Meta here. Tesla is just saying good night, guys. If SPY rejects off of that, okay, Meta, count me in. Just 30 seconds, the next 5 seconds here. QQQ coming for that retest. Let's see, we want to go. Elevator up, staircase down. Okay, look at Tesla. Anyone holding Tesla? If you took Tesla, you're laughing to the bank. That's the best mover so far. Tesla is the best mover. The Tesla puts are printing. Qs could potentially bounce here. 9 EMA, call trigger right there. Still keep an eye on Meta. For Meta shorts, I want SPY to stay below here, not trigger that, not trigger shockwave once again. That would be favorable. Qs, nice bounce on the Qs. Double dip on the Qs. Double dip, triple dip on Nvidia. Triple dip. Okay. I want to see if we can print here on Meta. Tesla, good night. Because Meta can't go double bottom here. But we need the market just to break down. Tesla's on a solo mission to the lows. That weekly upside breaker. Scale out on the Qs. On the other hand, guys, IWM is doing his own thing. IWM is going the other way. Puts on IWM. IWM is doing his own thing. Okay, it looks like bars want to pick this thing back up. All right. If SPY has weakness, I'm taking Meta to the downside. Keep in mind, it's not financial advice. I'm going to take the Meta puts right there. Risk is all the way up here. Okay, second trade of the day. Initial target, lows of the day. I want to see some weakness here on SPY. All right, SPY makes new all-time highs. That can start to put us into drawdown. Right, new all-time highs on top of all-time highs. Right, this is just incredible here, guys. What we're seeing is just historic. So we open up at all-time highs. We make new all-time highs. And then on top of that, we make more new all-time highs. That can really start to make Meta go into drawdown. But if SPY starts to slide, Meta will start to work. Up 16 on Meta. Up 21 on Meta. Up 27. I'm going to take a majority off right there. Thank you very much. 27. Thank you very much. Lows of the day, 27% TP on Meta. Holding runners. Okay, you give me 27% lows of the day. I'm taking that. No ifs, ands, or buts. And then now I'm going to just trail runners near break even if SPY decides to break down. Who took Meta? If you took Meta up 30%, there we go. We timed that thing really well. Okay, we timed it. We waited. Okay. We're at the lows of the day, so we can start to see some bounces here. All right, we have to respect the buyers. Where there are some stubborn buyers. So friend to friend, I can't give you financial advice, but if I was in your shoes, I was in Meta, I'll pay the trader. I'll pay the trader some. Okay, that's exactly what I did at the lows of the day. If SPY starts to completely break down, Q starts to completely break down, that's going to be favorable for us. Or I'm just going to let Meta ride out. All right, the same kind of thing with Tesla. Tesla, same kind of thinking. Meta and Tesla, we said the market shows some kind of weakness. Meta and Tesla. Some people took Tesla. Some people took Meta. Whatever you took, manage accordingly. Up 34. There we go, guys. Dollar signs in the chat. Up 38. All right. All powered by market context via Shockwave as well. This Meta here. I already took a majority off at 27. I'm holding runners. Up 47. Up 50. Okay, SPY is testing VWAP up 52. Who's in the runners with me? 52%, guys. 52%. I'll take it off right there. I'm all out on Meta. All right, 50%. If you're still holding Meta, manage accordingly. SPY's at VWAP, so it can take a leg lower if SPY breaks VWAP. If SPY bounces off VWAP, we might see a nice little bit on Meta. All right, so 27. Okay, percent, and then close at 50% on that last scale out. So 2 back-to-back trades, guys. Worked out beautifully. If you took Tesla, if you took Meta, if you took Microsoft, good. There we go. All right. The question becomes, what more do we want? What more do we want? All right. The market has been good to us. Great way to wrap up the month. All right. And this month there's no easy month. I want people to stop saying easy. All right, there's nothing easy in this game. IW, if you took IW, falling off a cliff. Okay. So it played out to a T. We said if market starts to break down, keep a close eye on Tesla and Meta. All right. So what more can we ask for here? So beautiful job, team. Beautiful job, strikers. Done for the day. Horrible fill on Meta, still up 40%. Isn't that beautiful? So Meta, I think Meta's still falling. Scale out on Meta. Meta can be 100% trade. We failed to hold VWAP. SPY breaking down beautifully. Thank you very much, SPY, per usual. Tesla is the one that's gone. Dollar signs in the chat, guys, if you took that. All out 15% Meta. Later, Microsoft, good fill, 20%. Good. Let's smash the like button, guys. All right, smash that like button if you're enjoying the content. If you're looking to level up your trade and join our community, delay-free, ad-free stream, along with access to all the resources. All right. I was hesitant, right? You have to understand. The system doesn't know if we're at all-time highs or not. So you have to use context. You have to use market context. It says take the calls here. 1 R provided. So if you take it here, you get stopped out, you break even. But I decided not to take it because we're a little top heavy. And we're coming into this 7, I keep saying 7, 57, 57. There's not some random level we just plotted on our charts, guys. This level, I give you the levels beforehand. All right, at 7:28. 7, 57, 57. Right there. These are the levels I'm going to pay attention to. When I gave the game plan, we weren't even there. All right, so you need to know how to navigate these conditions. especially the summer months. Okay, PMH test coming up. Dow's going the opposite way. My IWM army. If you caught those puts, beautiful job. And Meta just paid June bills. That's what we love to hear. Make the market pay the bills, guys. Circular economy. All right, circular economy. All right, make the market your circular economy. All right, smash the like button. Whatever you took. What I don't want people to do is to come here and wait for those alerts and say, hey, George, where do I take the calls now or do I take puts now? I can't tell you what to do. All right. If you can put 2 and 2 together, if you have a little bit of experience, if you're properly trained, you can be in position to capitalize off these opportunities. Okay, that's why there's a delay on YouTube. Okay. Who's done for the week? So this is the last day of the month, last day of the week. So if you've been with me for a month, if you've been with me for a week, if there's a full month for you, this is what it takes every day. This kind of approach. When you're sitting in drawdown, when you're getting stopped out, when you have red days, what do you do in the face of frustration? You don't pivot. Okay, you stay strong. You wait. You come back the next day. That's why it's so important to have a system, guys. So huge congratulations to all the strikers. Shockwave Army. Good. We are bouncing off this zone right here. If you took that bounce, manage accordingly. Before you take any trades, define your risk. No shockwave class tomorrow. I have a couple of things to take care of. We're gonna skip tomorrow, maybe next week. Nvidia, triple dip opportunity on Nvidia. So if you just stocked Nvidia, all right, triple dip opportunity. Tesla just said goodnight. Meta, you don't take profits on Meta. Who will take market? Who takes the profits if you don't? Who will take the profits if you don't, guys? All right. So when I extracted, I said, give me 50, I'm good, and I was here. There's maybe 75, 85% depending on your fill. If your trailing stop is there, you still walk away with something with those runners. All right. So next month, there's a new month, June, guys. You're gonna level up. You gotta improve one more thing in your game. All right. Every month, every week, every day, shift to shift and make those adjustments. Okay. IWM, beautiful job, Elion. That was beautiful. Beautiful. I was done for the next 10 years. Beautiful job. Yeah, so if you're still a beginner, this is the best place to be. It's the best place to be. All right, so let's see what second shift has to offer. If you're done, be done. All right, today's a ramp down day. All right, just like you have it in corporate, casual Friday. At SAT, we have ramp down Friday. If you're a beginner, first year, don't trade on Friday. If you navigated the waters before, you have some experience under your belt. Okay, size down on Friday. It has nothing to do with the action. It has to do with the psychology. Price is price. So you're not taking any trades because we're going to do something different on Friday. It's because of the psychological side of things. Price is going to be price.
AMD puts are coming in.
AMD. Take a look at AMD. Yep, it's coming in. A little side to side, a little volatile there. Starting to go. So if the Qs can continue to sell off, if the Qs can stay below VWAP, that can possibly help AMD continue to push into this next target. What's AMD's IV like? AMD 90. Beautiful call out. Look at that. Shockwave, take the puts 1046 Eastern. Look at that. Nice catch on AMD. Who was that?
Alexa.
Oh, beautiful job, Alexa. You sound like Alexa. I'm just joking. Okay, we're headed towards these lows here. That's that daily 50% retrace. What a catch on AMD. Beautiful call out. Anyone else take anything else? Wow. What a catch on AMD. So SPY continues to drop. Qs continue to drop. They're below VWAP. All right, staircase up. Elevator down. We're at that PMH. Meta take another leg lower. I screwed out jumping Microsoft and then dropped, and I went $2,000 down, jumped back in Microsoft puts. When you are in Tesla puts, got money back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So whenever something starts to drop, say for instance if you're in calls, all right, and it's one of those Mag 7 names, and if the entire market starts to drop, and your calls are near break even, or your calls have a little bit of green, or you're about to get stopped out, all right, 7-8 times out of 10, if the entire market starts to drop, those calls will start to drop as well, right? So just using that market context as an additional layer of a stop can also be beneficial. But if it drops beyond your stop, just cut it. Yeah, QQQ puts. Yeah, that was a very nice call out by Alexa. AMD continues to push. AMD's at TP2. AMD's at TP2. Microsoft is at Meta's at TP1. So if you don't mind the high IV on AMD, you're laughing to the bank. Look at that, guys. So AMD now is at that 50% retrace today of yesterday's range. All right, so they drive price all the way to that 50% retrace. TP2. See if bars want to pick this up at least for a dead cat bounce off that level. SPY's bouncing off that daily open. See what kind of response we get here. IWM is a silent winner, guys. TP3 on IW. TP3 on IW. Okay, everything's starting to bounce off those lows. Tesla went beyond TP3. And you don't catch Tesla. If you caught Tesla, look at Tesla, guys. Beautiful. All right, that breakdown on Tesla was gorgeous. Right where that daily downside breaker right there. It broke TP1, TP2, TP3. More than TP3, almost TP4. Comes into that weekly open, and it starts to catch a bid. So this is basically 6R, more than a 6R trade. 6R. SPY's getting a little sticky in this area. And what are we bouncing off of, guys? Can someone tell me what we're bouncing off of? Where are we bouncing off of? We're bouncing off of that daily open. So buyers have a chance to buy this thing back up at the same price it was at 9:30 a.m. They deem that as a steal as they try to jump back in. As we're doing that, what kind of formation are we forming here? Somewhat of an inverse cup and handle kind of forming here. I'll wait until second shift for more trades. If nothing comes up, we'll be done for the day. We'll be done for the week. We'll be done for the month. If you're green, guys, stay clean. If this is your first time being green this week or in a week, congratulations. If this is your first green month, let us know. We want to encourage you to keep going. We want to shout you out. You earned it. It's not easy by any stretch. You fought through the month. There's ups, there's downs, there's ebbs, there's flows. You stayed resilient. You stayed true to your system, and you reap the benefits. All right, so this weekend, you had to make your weekly adjustments, and of course your monthly adjustments as well. Nice balance there. Now buy the ask and sell the bid to get the fastest fill. So market basically. Before Webull didn't have the market option. It was just you have to know the ask and the bid. So I just simply put ask and bid. Buy ask, sell bid. So I'm willing to buy a little higher and willing to sell a little lower to get the fastest fill on SPY. All right, that's the setup I have on SPY. On some of the names that have a spread that are a little tight, I do the same thing. That's how I have my settings set. Because I want the speed of execution. I don't want to have any issues getting filled. I don't mind, paying a little bit of the profit to get a quicker fill. But if the spread is wide, right, then I probably have to not take that trade or try to find a different entry model in approaching that trade or buy the bid or the mid. 50%, 755 puts. Beautiful job. Beautiful job, Jake. And for those of you who are constantly posting things in the Discord, guys, posting information, I do truly appreciate it. All right, you guys are posting charts. Jake posts all the gamma data every day, the economic calendar data every day. So I do appreciate that, guys. Continue to help one another. And where is AMD bouncing off of? Big shout out to Alexa on the AMD calls, AMD put calls, calling out AMD puts. Right, boom, starts to drop. If you have shockwave, you know where to take the puts, TP1, TP2, and coincidentally, we know coincidences don't exist, but coincidentally, we start to get bought back up right off of here. So buyers have a chance to buy that 50% retrace of yesterday's price. Did they deem that a steal? So far, there's enough of them. There's enough demand to push it up higher, but is it enough to reverse course? Not yet. Right, just dead cat bounce so far. No structure off that bounce quite yet. No changes yet. Just a dead cat bounce. And off of a dead cat bounce, you can make plenty of profit from a dead cat bounce. You don't have to catch the whole reversal. Okay, if you're proficient in dead cat bounces. We're rejecting off the VWAP. The only thing about VWAP currently, guys, is the Dow. If the Dow starts to sell off, it's starting to push into the highs of the day, the Dow here. If it starts to sell off, that's only going to further exaggerate SPY sell-off. Right, so inverse cup and handle, right? Cuppy handle here. Okay, so I'll be really interested to see if the sellers or the selling pressure can drive price below daily open. If you're looking for that daily open, if you're looking for a double bottom off daily open, possibly brewing. Right here. NVIDIA once again. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. I think there was a triple dip opportunity on NVIDIA. NVIDIA was an idea that I was looking to look at on NVIDIA. So this is scalper's paradise. If you're looking to take it to TP1, right, a little frustrating, but if you're a scalper, scale out is 1R. All right, so multiple breaks. Comes into that daily open. There's a lot of selling pressure here at that weekly open. So between that daily open and weekly open, we're in a very tight range. We just can't seem to get beyond that. We just can't seem to get above that weekly open and create that separation. We get pulled back in, and we're back within that daily open, weekly open range, giving us a nice little key level there on NVIDIA. Microsoft brewing once again. If market starts to course correct, if the Qs can get back above VWAP, Microsoft can be a candidate. Palantir starting to push back up. Palantir was also another one. It came down to Palantir and NVIDIA. Not there. Look at Palantir. Look at Palantir, guys. As clean as possible. Okay, first shift is officially in the books. All right, take a breather. See how many trades you took during first shift. See if you've been sticking to your plan. It is Friday. If you're green on first shift, highly recommend being done for the day. All right, if you took any trades, good. If you're looking to take some trades in second shift, okay, find some areas to base your trades off of. VIX accused to reclaim that VWAP. So it looks like the Dow's trying to drag everything higher. All right, so let us know you did first shift NVIDIA coming back into play. So 2 trades first shift, Microsoft and Meta, M&M. How we doing, guys? How we doing? 51% Meta, beautiful job, Saeed. Tesla, 33%. You caught all 3 of them. Tremendous job. Palantir, quick, 35%. All 4 of them. AMD moving up. Beautiful. Right, the double dip on Microsoft, they can't make it that solo trip to the upside, but it can double top up there if the Qs can't reclaim that view up decisively, and the same thing for SPY. Right, if it starts to do that, starts to struggle there, we can start to possibly see double top-ish type of activity up there. Possibly, so just be mindful of that. So you can use these session highs as your target if you have high conviction for the calls. Palantir continues to soar. Okay. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Make sure to like the video. This looks like an inverse cup and handle trying to form here. Let's see how that plays out. Let's get caught up on the chat on YouTube. Okay, I've liked, subscribe to this channel. Good. A SPY calls, 30-minute 20. NVIDIA trying to hold. Daily open. If you bought Microsoft 455 for today, unfortunately, you're going way too far out of the money. Also, we have to come back to 5 minute. Okay, good. Now wait, mark open if trading SPY. Put 15% of the calls. Good.
Microsoft is coming in.
Yeah, Microsoft coming back in, guys. Thank you. On its own, though. Coming back in on its own. Be mindful of that. SPY is dumping. Qs are dumping. Daily open. If SPY can recapture daily open and start to catch a bid, possibly that 5-minute candle on SPY is ugly. Microsoft has room if it wants to continue to go into the highs of the day. Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart on SPY. Where do we start to slow down in this rejection zone? Okay, that's actually the 30-minute. 15-minute, we get into the top of that rejection zone. We start to push back the downside, and now we're testing that daily open. So we bounced off of it initially. We got below it, and now we're just going back and forth for this daily open test. Same thing is true for the Qs. If you did take Microsoft Manager quarterly, you'd ideally want SPY to reclaim that daily open, same as the Qs. That would work. That would help the position. If it continues to slide, be mindful. We have first shift lows. We're at the lows of first shift here on SPY. 15 still has some selling on it. So 30 minutes of buying followed by 15 minutes of selling. Amazon continues to fall. Amazon's up there. Okay. So it looks like we're starting to get some selling, guys. A lot of profit taking. I mean, would you blame people taking profits here? All right, massive parabolic push. Okay, and now we're starting to get into the lows. The dip buys between that daily upside breaker and that PML, that sweep down there. We're coming to that territory. If you do take shockwave to the downside, your initial runway is between that 755.50 and this zone here. IW just continues to dump. IW, yeah, good cut. Beautiful. $30 per con. Beautiful, beautiful. There's still some selling left on SPY, guys. Look at this. In the jaws of this rejection zone. Has room to, if we can't catch a bit above, back above that daily open, everything sells off. All right, we have a little room into this area. It's going to come down to how we close out in the next 2 to 3 minutes, that next 15-minute candle, in relation to this daily open. Microsoft continues to push. So we did take Microsoft via shockwave. Gave that retest entry. Kind of making its own push into the highs of the day. Manage accordingly. Okay, the Qs did trigger here. $755 puts, round 2, 48% all out. Daily open failing to hold. Qs dumping. So some aggressive profit taking here. Intel falling off a cliff. Dell is starting to sell off. The Dell, they did report earnings. TSM falling off a cliff. All the major semiconductor names falling off a cliff. There goes SPY. My goodness, guys. Look at that. Qs, scale out on the Qs. Microsoft is about to hit that highs of the day, so you can treat that as a scalp if we continue to dump. All right, manage accordingly. We're coming into this zone here. This zone is going to be very critical. What kind of response do we get here? Because this we can either, if we come into this area, we bounce. Very tight window for shockwave into the zone, so be mindful of that. So either we bounce back up to daily open, or we start to sell off all the way back into, we have some room to go into this key zone here on the 15. Down goes the Qs, down goes SPY. Elevator up, staircase up, elevator down. Staircase up, elevator down. So if you took the puts here via shockwave, very tight window. All right, this is your room. Of course, you would like it to decisively slice and dice through this, but this is the area on respect initially. 5 has a lot of selling left, a lot of selling pressure on the 5. 15 coming for that test on the 15 as well. Google coming into play as well. Google is going to come into play. Amazon brewing. Look at that. All right, so look at the back and forth. Now you can start to see the fight. All right. The bulls are going to try. They're going to try here. They're going to try. Qs continue to dump, guys. Qs continue to dump. It's an aggressive dump. They can't protect this sliding coming into that bounce zone. Look at that 15-minute candle. Full body. Google. Be on the lookout for Google. The names that were dumping earlier, Meta, Tesla, they continue to dump. So put in the chat, do we bounce here? Do we break? Bounce here or break for the next few minutes. New 15-minute candle. All right, so here we go. So hammer off of here. Hammer on the 15, 2 down, 2 up. Can present an opportunity. Scale out there on 1 hour there on the puts, despite the fact that that zone is there. If you're down to runners, you can trail your stop. Look at that. Look at that, guys. And you don't take the puts here. If you took the puts there, that's really high conviction there. Good, good, good. Beautiful job, Firefly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So no horse in the race. Currently, when it starts to get close to 11, 11:30, I start checking out a little bit mentally. IDM put 60% Microsoft, double dip. So Microsoft in this case, right, the market is dumping. Say if you took the calls here, all right, you have to look at the market context, and it gives you an opportunity to take some profits. All right, so worst case scenario, if you want to take it all the way to 1 hour, if you believe Microsoft is going to make a push for a scale out all the way up on its own, despite the fact the market is selling off, can that happen? It can happen, but the likelihood is very low. All right, so you just get stopped out if that's what you want. But if you scalp it, that's more than enough room to scalp. Because keep in mind, all right, with this initial trade, same kind of thinking on that initial trade. All right, market started to kind of get top heavy. We took it to the upside, and it got trailed out on the runners when it started to dump. Okay, so if you're waiting for that 15-minute combo, 5-minute combo, 5 for 5. Qs, 5 for 5. All right, so if you're looking to go the other way, if you think the Microsoft is getting overbought, all right, you go double top in relation with that nice little the incoming weakness in the market. You see some strength, you fade that strength. Okay, so Microsoft, good, good, good. Who's done for the day? Who's done for the week, guys? Who's done for the month? This is the last day of the month. Spy puts, beautiful. Currently, no horse in the race. No trade second shift so far. I'm really looking at this 15-minute hammer. Hammer for hammer, possibly back the upside. Counter trend. For SPY, 756s. Okay, it's a reclaim of the zone. Okay, this is Microsoft. That is Microsoft. Okay. Tesla's starting to go the other way. Tesla's starting to wake up. If you took the bounce off that zone, so this morning, all right, we said you want to set your alerts right here for that bounce. So all you do is you wait, you apply your entry model, and you just manage the position accordingly. So if you use the 5, if you use the 1, you can possibly already be in. If you use the 5, depending on your entry model, you're probably still waiting. If you use the 15, you're waiting as well. Okay. If that 15 can close in the next 10 minutes and some change, okay, you can go 15 for 5 or 15 for 15. Gravitation back towards that daily open. Okay, let us know, guys, how you did on the week, on the month. 200% on SPY puts. Stop at 145. Beautiful job, Jimmy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Done for the week. Taking baby steps. Green for the last 3 days. Feels good after being hammered a lot. God bless. Absolutely, Rob. So out of curiosity, how long have you been tuning into our streams? How long have you been tuning into the stream? And just by watching the stream, okay, even if it's passively in the background, you're going to take better setups. The energy changes. I don't know if JB's in the chat. Unicorn JB, out of here. 5 for 5. I'm looking at the 756 potential 756 calls here on SPY. Going against the trend. If you're looking for that breakdown, of course you have retrace reject off shockwave, and you have structural breakdown brewing. You're on pushes into those EMAs. So let me just at least wait into that 15. Let that 15 close. So it depends what you're looking for. If you want to go counter trend, if you want to go with the trend, Amazon, keep a close eye on Amazon and Apple. Apple puts, Amazon puts, brewing. Here we go. Look at that. Here we go. You can't tell me, guys. You can't tell me that there is no algorithm and these key levels and zones are not what the algorithm is based on. We have this down to a science. Why is the market reacting like that in this area? Look at this. You see? All of a sudden the buyer said, let's buy this thing back up. This is not random. Key zone. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Just like that. So the one thing to do from this morning, say if you didn't catch any of the lower time frame trades and you're just paying attention to this one zone, that's it. This is where you're saving all of your decision making here. That's it. You're making your decisions here. You're taking that trade based on the zone. And where do we gravitate back towards? We gravitate back towards daily open. Just like that. Within a split second. Just like that. Okay. Shenanigans. We're starting to know where the shenanigans candles are coming in, guys. All right. We're going to have to start capitalizing more on these shenanigans. And you don't take that from this morning? Okay. So if you took the puts here via shockwave, you have 1 hour to your name. Be mindful of this area. We can see some buyers stepping in. Very tight window. You can be done as well. If you took shockwave up here, be mindful, scale out. So it gives you 2R, get stopped out 1R. So you're still up 1R if that was the only trade you took. If you waited for this key zone, you were paid for your patience. Just like that, guys. Just like that. That's all it takes. A split second. Okay. 756 calls, 45% all out. I picked the wrong day to play small. Isn't that the funny thing? Sometimes when we play small, or when you play small, is that the biggest trades happen when you're playing small. I think that's just all market just trying to play those mind games. All right. But beautiful job nonetheless. 45 is 45. Small, big, short, tall. 45 is 45. So where does it gravitate back towards, guys? Gravitates back towards that daily open. Boom. Beautiful catch, Devil Dog. And then now the issue is, team. All right, whenever we're jammed between multiples key levels. All right, so look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 key levels within this range. See, there's going to be some back and forth. There's going to be some contention. It's going to get violent. Okay, when you think of volatility, think of violence. All right? So there's going to be a little violent, back and forth. And if you're looking to take trades in there, you might get hurt. Okay? They're going to start beating up your account. You're going to start to bleed. So you're going to look for areas to get involved where it's a little cleaner. All right? There isn't as much key levels between those areas. Okay. AMD coming for that retest. Walmart TP2. Netflix trying to fall off a cliff here. Netflix brewing. So no trades on SPY so far. I was looking to take the calls here. All right. That's what I was looking to do. Took off. That's fine. But you get the idea. Idea and puts. Good. Q's bounced off that level as well. 5-minute combo. We're testing VWAP now. What's rocking and rolling, guys, is the Dow. Look at the Dow. The Dow is lifting everything up. So this is not semi-related. What's bailing out the market is the Dow. What's keeping us together is the Dow. So high, lower high, lower high. Still a lower high. We got low, we got a higher low. See if we can start to shift the structure and create a channel back into all-time highs. Apple brewing. AMD for that retest. Double dip on Microsoft with that last little pop to the upside that helped Microsoft's case. Walmart falling off a cliff. Okay. I'm going to go refill the coffee real quick, guys. Make sure to like the video. In the meantime, make sure to subscribe. 150 likes, but before 12 o'clock, we will do a giveaway. All right, so make sure to smash the like button. Take a minute. Smash the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. If you want to join our community, there's a few spots left on the trial. Use the code TRIAL30. The link is pinned up top. You can scan one of the codes. If you're on the indicator, make sure to get the indicator as well to help you navigate through these market conditions. We will discuss all that stuff on the way back. We will maybe look to take one more trade. If there's nothing there, we'll take nothing. All right, we don't want to force these trades again, so look to do the same thing, guys. If you're done for the day, this is the last day of the week. So not only is it DFTD, it's also done for the week. It's also done for the month. All right, you don't want to make too many big decisions today. If you got something to work in your favor, the probability is working in your favor today. You caught it. Nice drop on Apple. Apple is starting to go, guys, via shockwave. Right, if you caught some moves, tremendous job. Okay, tremendous job. You can start. You can kickstart your weekend early. All right, this is as good as it can get. This is as good as it gets. All right, so past 2 days, some nice opportunities. So I'll be back. All right, I'll be back on the other side of this coffee break. In the meantime, let's listen to some tunes here. Okay, smash the like button and like.
end of the week now. Market's still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Wrap down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind, live to trade life. Only one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Wrap down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night. Then revenge trade Friday, now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you mental. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Round down Friday, get the wrist tight. Small size P, my lift to trade light. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quick. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself race when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast. Especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too. Especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, not a quick lip. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. The sniper don't spray every candle he see. Wait for alignment in high probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO, entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah. Some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade smart. Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rain come through. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't funny how the strongest look calm, even while they're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak, walk valley, fall giant, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. like, boy, don't let money control you. Care to matter more when the world don't know you. They hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Your one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his goal gets slipped. Friends stop calling cause they didn't understand. Why sat alone in charts and trading plans? But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down. Had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now.
Okay. Back. So far we're seeing Apple break down beautifully. If you took Apple puts, beautiful job. SPY jammed between that, slightly above that daily open and that PMH. All right, really sticky situation on SPY. Looking to test that view up once again. The Dow was ripping around into the upside. Beautiful push on the Dow. A lot of those names that did bottom out are starting to bounce off those lows. Dead cat bounces across the board. So it looks like Apple is the one that's running to the downside beautifully. If you took Apple, beautiful job. Anyone who took via shockwave, you can even see Apple, that beautiful breakdown on the 5. How many consecutive candles are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our 7th consecutive candle. The next TP on Apple is coming to that 50 MA on the hourly. So be careful of that. Be mindful of that. If you're trailing with some profits, and you can see Apple. Outside of Apple in this last few minutes, that's the cleanest move that took place. Everything is kind of settling down and continuing to do what it's doing, or just pausing and settling down. All right, you can see Apple, nice breakdown there. You take the puts when 10:58 Eastern. It gives you the exact levels, gives you the exact time, gives you the exact trigger, gives you the exact risk. So in this case, if your risk is at PMH, then you will be in position to take advantage of that. Okay. 75% on Apple. Beautiful job, Firefly. Absolutely crushing it. So anyone who does have, there's some breaking news on U.S.-Iran deal. Let's take a look at it. So breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Let's check our feed. Okay, so here we go. So right in our Discord. So I didn't have to go anywhere. I didn't have to go to CNBC. I didn't have to go on Twitter. I didn't have to go anywhere. Why? Because in our Discord, I have a news feed. All right, the news feed brings everything automatically. Truth social posts, along with other sources, reliable resources. So you can see. Okay, here you go. Read it and weep. Okay, so President Trump conveying at the White House saying that Iran deal is all but complete and the Strait of Hormuz is opening. All right, so what did the market do? Priced that in a few days ago. When was a rumor? It was a rumor yesterday. Right here. This was a rumor. Just popped to the upside. Okay? Popped to the upside was a rumor. Continues to be a rumor. By the time it's news, okay, because you can look at this keyword. There's a keyword in here you want to pay attention to. The White House says the Iran deal is all but complete. So almost. That's almost. That's implying almost. Okay. So buy the rumor. We're starting to see a nice little push on Apple here. What's SPY doing? See if they sell this thing into second shift. We'll see. Anything can happen. But thank you for the heads up, Lynn. Okay, SPY. How are we doing, guys? Who's done for the week? Who's done for the day? Who's done for the month? If you're done for the day, you're done for the week. And the month? What's the name of the song? SAT album coming out soon. So these are our songs. They're not available. Okay. Maybe I'll put it on the YouTube channel. Just some music you can play in the background while you're trading. Some inspirational music, motivating music. Because a lot of people, when I was younger, I would learn a lot through music. Right, I would learn a lot through music, a lot through lyrics. Right, you can learn a lot through music. So, depending on how your brain is wired, look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. So the patient one would sit through this, wouldn't do anything there, wouldn't do anything here, and you're dead set on this one zone. Comes into play. You wait, you wait, you wait, you wait, you wait, you wait, and then you strike. And then you strike. Nvidia's trying to go for another one. Meta's retesting. Nvidia's trying to go for another one there. Quadruple dip. So this bounce was parabolic. Look at that, guys. Now we are starting to form a channel here. We got these lows. We got these lows here. We're starting to get some higher lows. We got a high here. We didn't knock out this high yet, lower high, but eventually we got a high here. So no matter where this high stops, it's going to be higher than these highs. It's going to be higher than those highs. Navy blockage lifted as well. Thank you, Brian. There's big news, guys. Big news. So Strait of Hormuz. And so now the war is over. Now think of someone just waited for the war to be over, or supposedly over, all right, to make an investment decision long term. Right now you're paying 150 points more, $150 more than you were a few months ago. If SPY starts to fade, shooter on Meta, I might double dip on Meta. I'll look for one more lotto trade for the road, and then we'll wrap it up. If you're done, guys, be done. Done for the day, green for the week. Great week, beautiful job. Firefly, let us know how you did, guys. If this is your first week with the team, if this is your first month with the team. All right, my job is to give you the tools and resources day to day, shift to shift, week to week to get you on the path. So it's awesome to see it. Apple got the job done. Beautiful job, Firefly. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nvidia's starting to rock and roll here. Beautiful call out, Jimmy. Good, good, good. So where's Nvidia coming from? Nvidia is coming from this massive, massive key zone. All right, where is the key zone on Nvidia? This you can correlate this key zone on Nvidia with SPY's key zone. The dip buy on Nvidia is right here. Okay, if you have this indicator, which will be out soon, not Shockwave, this SAT key levels indicator, when all these key levels start to converge, that's a key zone. Look at all of them converging. And look at Nvidia, just out of here. Look at SPY. Nvidia's out of here as well. Now Nvidia's above that weekly open. All right, for this to start to run really aggressively, guys, you want it to hold above that weekly open into the highs of the day. If it can hold above that weekly open into the highs of the day, you have a push into the highs of the day. So there's a few approaches. The best opportunity was, of course, key zone. Second best is that expansion break here, off that break right there. Those are the two best areas. So this is the dip, this is the breakout. Okay, so Nvidia tends to stall when it gets into this 217, in the 217 high 20s and low 30s territory. So see if you can stay above that weekly open as it approaches that 217.33. SPY continues to fly. SPY's above VWAP, Qs are above VWAP. Dow continues to push us forward, guys. IW is a laggard. IW is testing VWAP. So nice push on Nvidia. Nothing there on Meta. Microsoft withstood the storm. Okay, SPY's coming back in for Shockwave. Let's see if there's something there. Microsoft, if you take it via Shockwave, right? Scalp opportunity here. When the market was dumping, so you scalped it there, you closed out. If you held through, you waited until you got stopped out. Okay, market reverses, scale out. So it just depends what your approach was. But regardless, you're not going to get stopped out. All right. So use Shockwave as your guide. Your guide in light. So Nvidia's failing to hold above that weekly open, per usual. This is the third or fourth time that happened. So Nvidia's providing those scalps. So we discussed that earlier, right? So scalps are being provided via Nvidia. Okay. If Apple can continue to push here, and market started to drop here, failed to get above that 757.57, our key level, and started to put some pressure on this trendline support. Apple retrace reject for the puts. Okay. We'll make these lottos. We'll take the 310s. Okay, these are great for small accounts. That comes into play. Count me in.
What are you taking in? I'm sorry.
Apple.
Downside?
Yeah, if market starts to slide to the downside, I want to see Apple come into that 311.83 and reject.
Okay. When I speak to you, can anyone else hear me, or
Yeah, so
only you can?
when you do speak, everyone can hear you on YouTube. Everyone can hear you on Google Meet as well.
Okay, thanks.
So I want to see some weakness here on Apple. Give me a nice little shooter. Give me something. All right, so step one, what am I looking to do? Define the risk. So what's my risk going to be? Okay, so no close back above this area. So I know where my risk is going to be. Now it's a matter of, okay, finding some kind of way, some mechanism to enter the trade. Has some strength on it. Probably coming back and testing some EMAs if you slap some EMAs on the chart. See, one more push into that daily open. One more little push. Preferably if you can get above it and then fall below it, that would be great. But if it just comes and rejects, and market starts to put some pressure on these lows and cracks that trend line, that would be great. IW is looking to head back to the downside. See if we can recapture that 9. Qs are sitting right at that VWAP, retesting that VWAP. SPY is above VWAP. The Dow is just ripping and roaring. Meta, let's take a look at Meta. If Meta can fall back below the same level, we can fall back below the Shockwave level, can present an opportunity. But the main thing is, with Meta, you're going to need the structural break. You see this trend line support, you need the market to stop moving that direction. So you need that break, start to make a series of lower low, lower high, start to gravitate towards PMH. And that could possibly drag Meta a little lower. So keeping a close eye on Apple. See if Apple can make one more little push. One more little push on Apple would be great. One little push. It did come right here. So one little push, SPY starting to break down. If you're a breakdown trader, trend line breaks, right? Everyone trades different things. You have room into that PMH. Okay, looks like Apple wants to break here. All right, here we go, SPY. Here goes SPY. So continue to keep an eye on Apple. Didn't come exactly to where I wanted it. Came just a little before. Meta. Double dip on Meta. Looks kind of cup and handle-ish on Meta. More than likely we need SPY to break below those lows. Meta, same contracts as before. Same contracts as before is what I'm looking to take. They're significantly cheaper here because time passed. So let me see if I can get a signal on Meta. All right, more than likely Meta, you need that PMH breakdown. Continue to break below PMH. SPY, Q stay below VWAP. SPY testing VWAP. VWAP and PMH. Okay, Apple's starting to come in here. So Apple, alerts out on Apple. So Apple, if the market is doing if the market is moving in Apple's favor, that's great. It's not necessarily required. Apple does have a tendency to kind of do its own thing, but some of these other names do move in unison with the market. See how I can push a little bit. As SPY breaks this PMH, all right, if you take this breakdown as your scalp from here to here. If you're a scalper, that's your room to operate. That's your room to operate. All those semiconductor names, those major names outside of NVIDIA, they do have elevated IV. SoFi is a candidate as well. SoFi. SoFi, you can go to Monday if you want. Now, SoFi doesn't have Monday contracts. They have the 5th. I believe the 5th is it 5th Wednesday? Wednesday or Friday? Let me check. The 5th is Friday. So next Friday's contracts on SoFi. It continues to push. That can come into play as well. SoFi via Shockwave. SoFi is very strong on the higher time frames. SoFi. SoFi, SoFly. Okay. I like how it's above that daily open. SoFi, looking at next Friday's contracts, could be a slow mover. SoFi, looking at next Friday's contracts, looking at the 18. Okay, looking at the 18. So at the money. In this case, in the money. In the money on SoFi. And with SoFi, I might even increase the risk to aggressive, since it has a little time. Okay. So it looks like SPY is catching a bid here. Check back on Apple. I want Apple to trigger us here. No trigger, no entry on Meta. Again, on Meta, for us to take the puts, we want to see a continued breakdown below that PMH as SPY is testing that VWAP. If you're a VWAP trader, keep a close eye on that hammer on the Qs off that VWAP. SoFi was an idea a few days ago, but already took off. So SoFi, look directional, look bullish on the weekly. It's above that monthly weekly upside breaker. It's above that It's within, it's above that daily upside breaker. Nice little gap up to open things up. Nice push in pre-market, drops in pre-market before the open. Let's see if SoFi can reclaim that view up decisively. All right, so we'll wait for that. Nice little flag on NVIDIA. Apple's starting to slide. If you got that early entry in that territory, good. Qs, bear flag on the Qs, retrace, reject up to 9. As we approach these lows here, if we can break below PMH, I have Meta. I can double dip on Meta. That's available. Again, when you're up, you want to be very picky because there's no pressure for you to do anything. You don't have to do anything. The ball is in your court. You want to be a sore winner. All right, you don't want to keep playing. Okay. Boot camp is not ready yet. A few delays, few hiccups, I know. Boot camp is not ready yet. Okay, Meta. So Meta did go double top. If you like to trade double tops, so I'm basically using the fuel off that double top, based off that prior day low, downside breaker, to see if there's enough fuel for us to slice and dice right through this level here. What is the biggest danger? Maybe cup and handle. All right, if we get a nice little projection of where the handle can be. All right, if it starts to slide in our favor, we do have some room into 620, 643 initially, and that's 625.66. But we need SPY to start to show some signs of weakness. That would help. That would help SPY's case. Okay. Apple, keep a close eye on Apple as well. Apple, fall back under it, go shooter. That'd be great. Between Apple and Meta. Between Apple and Meta for the puts. Meta, we need some weakness on SPY. Apple, need a nice bearish candle there. Apple, I mean, the 310s are dirt cheap, 27 cents. Just because something's cheap, it doesn't mean it's valuable. See if Apple can fall back under it. Okay, SoFi is starting to go. Okay, count me in on SoFi. I'm in the SoFi calls. And my risk on SoFi is going to be a little wider. It's going to be all the way at aggressive. All right, these are for next Friday's contracts. So I'm in the SoFi calls. Taking the next Friday's contracts. Those are the only contracts available. If this can start to go, maybe this can turn into a position where I hang on to for the rest of the day. If it starts to work in my favor, all right, just let the winners win. Okay, if you need to TP on SoFi if you need to. If you trade flag off, not the flag, the hammer off VWAP on the Qs, there you go. Same thing on SPY. So no break back below on Apple. If it breaks back below it, the puts will be there. Decided to go with SoFi here. And it looks like SPY wants to push into the upside here. So SPY came into VWAP, came into that PMH, nice bounce. Okay, nice bounce there on SPY. Qs, nice gorgeous bounce there as well. Okay, if Apple falls back below that level, Apple puts. Okay, count me in. I'm looking at the 312.50s. Want to see a nice slice and dice under that level. SoFi can just monitor passively. I want to see Apple break down below it. And we'll take the puts, and that'll be the last trade of the week. Okay, I'll take the puts right there on Apple. Okay, when the Apple puts here, see that signal can print. Okay, Apple is starting to rock and roll. A stop on Apple is all the way up there. Right, if you want to have a tighter stop, by all means, that's good. Initially, Apple does have room into this territory here if it starts working in our favor. Okay, so it has room into that 311.38, 311.19 territory if it starts to roll in our favor. All right, still inside on the 5. So our risk is all the way there. Okay, so an Apple here. SoFi is up. If you need to take SoFi, again, you can take profit to do what you need to do, guys. SoFi is next Friday's contracts. So I'll look to actively manage Apple and passively manage SoFi. I'll let SoFi do what it needs to do. Okay? Okay, let's see if Apple can start to rock and roll. If your risk is very conservative, you can use a 5-minute candles high. Get very conservative risk within the parameters of shockwave. Right, you can even use something as conservative as this. You don't want that continuation to take place. You choose between break, hold, or close. Right, mine is all the way up there. If it's less conservative in relation to this level, you can use a PMH. Mine is at a full unit of risk. So 1 unit of risk is what I have. Is Nvidia going to rock it up today? No clue. It can. If it wants to, it can, off that daily upside breaker. But no telling what it wants to do. No telling what it wants to do here. Anything is possible here. All right, so this will be the last trade of the day. Apple, SoFi. First 2 trades worked beautifully. Apple is starting to get a little bit of strength here. So buyers continue to push this thing higher. $7.57 done for the day. IWM, 109% on the calls. What a catch. Beautiful job, guys. You guys are absolutely on the tear. Everyone is catching their stride on the right at the right time. It's awesome to see. And a great close to the month. So if you are signing off for the day, guys, we are done. If you're signing off for the day, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a testimonial. Make sure to leave a review on WAP. That does tremendous things for our community, all right? To grow our community the right way, all right? So leave a testimonial, leave some stars on WAP. If you haven't been with us for more than a month, you can hold off on the testimonial. But if you've been with us for more than a month, okay, that's a good time to put a testimonial in. On WAP, if you've been here for a week, all right, then you can put that review in on WAP as well. So let's get those review numbers up. All right, I need your favor. I need your help doing that. SoFi SPY. So the SoFi idea was a few days ago. Yesterday, actually. All right, SoFi yesterday, above 1660. All right. So when we do share those ideas, all right, those ideas are high conviction ideas. SoFi right now is at 1851. 1851. Apple down 5, SoFi up 4. SoFi, I'll let SoFi cook. I'll let SoFi do what it needs to do. Apple, I'm actively managing. Still within my risk parameters. Okay, if this can start to break down, that'd be great. That would help Apple. Okay, if we can break this 5-minute 500 candles low, we'll be back in business. 5 for 5. Okay, if we can break those lows, we're back in business. If we get above 312 at 312.02, it will be a little more drawdown. My risk is all the way at 312.60. All right, 312.60. That's my stop out area. So in the meantime, just see what takes place between now and then. All right, let's take a look at what takes place between now and then. Let's get the likes up, guys. We only have 75 likes. We had over 700 plus people joining us so far. Okay, SPY continues to grind higher. Apple continues to push higher. Okay, Apple continues to push higher. SPY is looking to make more all-time highs, possibly. It can't stop making all-time highs. All right, so the all-time highs with an all-time highs with an all-time highs for SPY is at that 758.08, which is astronomical. Astronomical. And what will help Apple's case is if we start to break down here. If you need to take profits on SoFi, by all means. All right, do what you need to do. Okay. I like the SoFi position. I like the SoFi trade. It's a day 2 continuation after breakout. So I'll keep an eye on SoFi. How's the hourly looking? Oh, as bullish as can be. How's the 4-hour looking? All right, trying to get back above that level. If SoFi wants to really make some noise, guys, get back above that hourly upside breaker, that 4-hour upside breaker, and we can get back in force. Right, so when we laser down, that's where we are. If we get back above that 1865, we're back above that 4-hour breaker, and we can start to rock and roll. That'd be great. I want to see a dump on SPY. There we go. Let this thing dump. That's going to impact SoFi's position, SoFi, so just be mindful of that. Apple is starting to dump as well. Nice. See if Apple can hold below 311.68. Did sit through a little bit of drawdown on Apple. Okay, it's all defined drawdown, DD. Okay. I want that 5-minute candle to close on Apple. How we doing, guys? How we doing? We'll do the end of stream poll. That end of stream poll will be for the monthly and the weekly, guys. So we'll get that poll going here shortly. See if Apple wants to give us an opportunity to extract some profits. I'll keep a close eye on SoFi right here. All right, SoFi. So if you need to TP on SoFi, go right ahead. If you need to trail, do what you need to do. So managing the position is different for each trader. There we go, SoFi. There we go, Apple. Apple, I'm targeting at 311.38 first. So you get that nice little drop at that area. Okay. See, Apple can start to push. SoFi up 10, double digits, guys. SPY just refuses. SPY just refuses. SoFi, that big level for SoFi. SoFi, very small account friendly. All right, this is Friday's contracts. Where did I chart SoFi? Right here. The big level on SoFi is up here. If we can get back above that, we are really rocking and rolling. So what I'm starting to notice the past few days, guys, past few days, Apple is starting to sync itself up back with SPY. Now, for a long time, it kind of did its own thing. It's starting to get back in the same accord. So Apple, still an Apple. That breakdown on SPY will really help Apple's case. Okay. There was a small TP opportunity. That's that big level on SoFi. There's a new 15-minute candle here. There's a 15. No new 15-minute. New 5-minute, of course. I'm interested to see where this 15 closes the next 5 minutes. If you can continue to push the upside, that's great. So SoFi calls, working out beautifully. Apple puts, all right, chopping around. A little bit of green, some drawdown still in the position. Ideally, in this next few minutes, I want SoFi to stay above that 1862. 1862. Apple back and forth. I need a drop on SPY. Okay. So those will be the last two trades of the week. We'll see how those play out. So if SPY does start to drop, it can impact SoFi, but SoFi, those are further dated, so keep that in mind. SoFi already gave a double-digit extraction opportunity. So SoFi, we're playing the bigger picture. This breakdown, if once we get this breakdown, that can really help Apple's case. All right? That can really help Apple's case. New 15-minute candle coming in about 2 minutes and some change. Those fives look promising, all right? Those fives look promising, looks weak. Buyers trying to step in. We continue to wick. Right, so it's just a matter of just letting it play out, right? Giving it some time to breathe. So if SPY breaks down, it has room into that PMH. I like how the Qs are breaking down. Qs have been sticky to VWAP since basically 1010. Since 1010, Qs have been very sticky to VWAP. SoFi is starting to come in as well. Excuse me. Let's see if Apple can start to rock and roll. Okay, Apple. Okay, Apple. Okay. Apple, there we go. Okay, Apple up 12. Continue to push. Go, go, go. I'm going to take a majority off right there at 13 on Apple. Trailing stop at 311.61. Up 15 on Apple. We have room at that 311.38. Down to runners, guys. SoFi still in SoFi. SoFi will take a little bit of time to cook. Up 16 on Apple. Okay. TP finito on Apple, guys. SPY has room to drop into that PMH. So does Apple. Up 19 on Apple. Up 22. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. Up 23. Take a little more off right there at 23. Down to last bit. See, we can stay below. Stay below 311.36. 311.38. Stay below there. That would be great. If we wick back above it, I'll close it out. Thank you very much, Apple. Done with Apple. All right. Took it to target. Okay, initial double-digit extraction. Took it to target on the last one. Okay, done with Apple. Thank you very much, Apple. Now we're back to SoFi. SoFi will let SoFi cook. We'll let SoFi do what it needs to do. All right, if you're still in Apple, congratulations. Do what you need to do, guys. Take it for a good ride. What you're going to need is this. For Apple to get past that territory, SPY needs to get past this territory. Okay? Who took that? So every trade today worked in our favor beautifully. Great way to cap off the month. Great way to cap off the week. Okay? Still in SoFi. I'll hang on to SoFi until prove otherwise. I'll hold on to SoFi. And this is further dated. This hourly looks good. Stay above here. Okay, good. And I'll take that last trade on Apple or on SoFi. Apple might turn into a nice one. All right, for my diamond hand traders, if you like Apple, we talked about Apple. We talked about how we waited for Apple. We drew the criteria. We wanted to get above the level. We waited, and we finally struck. All right, SPY strikers. You have to know when to strike. You can trail Apple if you want, 311.38 at weekly level. If SPY breaks below PMH, Apple can start to really drop. SPY breaks below PMH, Apple can start to really drop. SoFi, what I'm going to do with SoFi is I'm going to look at Apple, guys. If you're an Apple, there you go. Happy Friday. You're welcome. All right. So some beautiful trades today, some beautiful opportunities. Again, there's so many opportunities, it's impossible to catch all of them. Right? You just have to have that right mindset. Just be patient, just wait, and execute off those opportunities. If SPY can break below PMH, I mean, again, it's going to drag SoFi lower, right? That's okay. Has a little time. But the more SPY drops, the more Apple will drop. Who took Apple? Who took Apple? You should be up maybe 30, 40%, whatever your entry is. We will break down every single trade we took today. A great way to cap off the week. Okay. If this is your first time tuning in, if this is your first week tuning in, June is a new month. All right. So lock it with our team. Join our community. You'll have all the resources and tools to capitalize. Meta came into play. So if SPY is breaking down, we talked about the two candidates. What were the two candidates? Meta and Apple. I decided to take Apple here. Meta. So with Meta, you want to relate this PMH with Meta. So you want this PMH to break down. You want this double bottom to fail, and that can give Meta that room it needs to start to crack and continue to push lower. Okay. Then what's the number one thing we need to do before we jump into trades, guys? Put in the chat. Number one thing we need to do before we jump into any trade. Define the what? Define the what? Define the risk. I promise you, if you define the risk, right, it will alleviate a lot of pressure. A lot of times, the reason why we get out of positions or we take those big losses is because the risk is undefined. Define the risk. Worst case scenario, know where your exit is. All right, and it's good practice as well. If you go somewhere you're not familiar with, if you're in a new environment that's enclosed, and there's a lot of people, the first thing I do is I try to identify where the exit is. I want to know where the exit is. It's just something out of habit, right? Not thinking something negative is going to happen. It's just worst case scenario. Okay, where's my stop loss in this situation? So we do these kind of assessments naturally. So we have to do these kind of assessments in trading as well. Right? When you start doing that, when you start to put that into practice, it really helps you. Right? Say, hey, you know what? This is an idea that I like. This is the end. This is my risk. You get to choose what the risk is. That's up to you. That's discretionary. That's the discretionary side of trading. That's the art side of trading. You choose, but whatever you choose, okay, that's the fine line. Okay, Apple continues to push lower. Meta holding right there. See if we can crack there to the downside. A nice bounce off there on that PMH. No surprise. All right, we're gonna get that. Buyers are gonna step up there, even if enough of them don't step up. They are still stepping up there. So SoFi did flash 10, starting to come very close to break even. If SPY gives up this PMH and start to show weakness, down goes Meta. If you're in Apple, you're in a good position if you have that entry. If you're in those runners, how to define risk. If you're looking to define risk, you're looking to find a system, guys, there's no better one than Shockwave. All right, it's going to get you on the path. All right, the indicator is going to get you on the path. It's going to give you the ideas. And it's based on the risk that you like to define. It's based on all those things. If you pair Shockwave with the community membership, all right, now you have that guidance. You have other people in the community that help you. You have the resources. You'll be well on your way. All right. You can trade whatever strategy you want. All right. So if someone's telling you only this strategy works, that's false. Anything can work. You just have to make it work. How do you make it work? By turning it into a system. By repeating the things you do over and over again. So it's not necessarily about strategy. It's more about system. Right? It's all about system. So that's a great way to get started. All right. So it is 11 o'clock already. We'll recap some of the trades we took. All right. So we took Apple. We took SoFi. We took Meta. We took Microsoft. All right. That seems like ages ago. But we did take those two trades in first shift. So trade of the day today, Meta. Meta is the trade of the day. Thank you very much, Meta. So we'll babysit SoFi here. All right. Let's put some parameters around SoFi. There was a TP opportunity on SoFi. If you TP'd good. Trying to see if there's a bigger picture move on SoFi possibly brewing. SoFi, let's do it like this on SoFi. So SoFi, I'll be able to withstand maybe upwards of 10% drawdown on SoFi, minus 10%. Beyond that, I'll just cut it out. All right, so see if we can give it a 10% threshold back to that conservative territory, daily open. All right. Apple, down goes Apple. Look at Apple, guys. Look at Apple. Look at Apple. All right. My objective on Apple was just to take it from the initial trigger to this key zone. From here to here. Right here. That's all I wanted. From here to here. A nice little window. Okay. That should get the job done. Right? If you want beyond that with via runners, all right, you just trail. You let it hold below that level. You let it hold below certain levels. You start moving your stop. Okay, you jump over to the higher time frame. You jump to the 5. You see if there's any bullish candles emerging. You see what the market is doing. You take it from there. Okay? When it's all said and done, make sure you walk away with something. When it's all said and done, make sure you're walking away with something. All right? Catching just 1 to 3 opportunities presented with this community is worth the price of admission, along with all the education received. I'm so grateful I found this group of traders. Absolutely, Lynn. Lynn is a longtime member, over a year, making tremendous progress. I feel like a beginner. My learning has accelerated just being part of this group. Now, my light at the end of the tunnel is bright. Absolutely, guys. This is what the community is designed for. All right, there's nothing that I'm going to do, I can give you, that's going to revolutionize the way you trade, but it's just giving you the resources, pointing you in a certain direction, and doing it at scale. Right? Because profitability is already within you. And you have to truly believe it. If you think the profitability is somewhere on the outside, all right. So you're going to be on the journey for a long time. Everything you need is already inside of you. There's nothing you need. There's nothing you need on the outside. Everything you need is already built inside of you. You can take 15 courses, 20 courses, 30 courses, 50 mentorships, be part of 50 communities. It's not going to do anything. Unless you already know that it's already inside of you. And it's a matter of surrounding yourself with the community that cultivates that kind of environment and gives you the tools and resources to bring those attributes out of yourself. That's all it is. Right? So all these tools are basically giving you the tools to bring that side out of yourself. Right? By giving you a system, by giving you a framework. That's what the whole program is designed for. Right? Because every trader knows, if you've been doing this for long enough, you already know deep down. It's just a matter of adjusting a few things. You're right there. You're right there. It's within your reach. It's within your reach. Right? But to bring that side out of you, you have to put in a lot of effort. You have to put in a lot of work. You have to be dedicated to the craft. You have to be a student forever. I'm always a student. So there's never going to be a time where I'm not learning. I would never position myself as someone who's bigger than the game, someone who's bigger than the system. I'm always learning. I'm always receptive to what the market is doing and making the adjustments. So if you have that kind of mentality, you can last. But if you think you need to get to a certain point, market's starting to dump here. Down goes Apple. If you're holding those Apple puts, congratulations. SoFi is starting to slide a little to the downside. Right? If you think you can get to a certain point and know everything, that point doesn't exist. It's just continuous. You get to top of one mountain, you look around, there's more mountains. Right? So if you have that type of personality in which you like to constantly grow, you like to be constantly on your feet, always learning, always challenged, this is the right field for you. SoFi, I have a conservative stop at that daily open. Okay, so that's the whole point, guys. And we're going to cultivate it. We're going to do it at scale, day in and day out, session at a time, one shift at a time, one day at a time. And this is day 101. 104, I should say. Alrighty. 104 straight days. God willing, we're going to get to 252. Okay. All right, we have the stamina, we have the mental fortitude, and we have the right perspective and the right tools at our disposal to take advantage of whatever the market throws at us. It can be up all-time highs back to back to back. It can be down 10%. Whatever it is, we have the tools, we have the response at our disposal. All right, we're going to stay sharp. We're going to stay diligent. We're going to continue to get better week over week. Submit to the process. Keep risk management at the top of our mind. This is the final frontier. All right, so I'm not trying to fearmonger. Okay? But look at the landscape. In the next 10, 15 years, everything's going to completely be different. And we're living in it right now. Things are changing right now. And it's like when you're a kid. When you're a kid, you look at yourself in the mirror every single day. You don't feel yourself growing. right? You're 10 years old, now 5 years passes, you're still looking at yourself every single day. You don't feel yourself growing. The only people that can tell you that you're growing are the people that haven't seen you in 5 years. And they say, wow, you've grown so much since I last seen you. Same thing. AI is here. And it's slowly getting integrated to every single thing, every single sector. You might not feel it. And the only way you can feel it is if you step back and zoom out. And you say, wow, this industry completely got flipped on its head. This industry got flipped on its head. The music you're hearing, guys, right? The reason why I have that music is designed, is made by AI. So you have to know how to prompt AI. You have to know what kind of response you want to get from AI. But that's what it's made from. That's just one industry. Everything is up for grabs. Everything is up for grabs. It was about to completely change everything. So in this environment, it's very important that you position yourself. You learn a skill. Okay, just to hedge your existence at this point. Right? Worst case scenario, if XYZ takes place, everything, what are you going to do? Right? So I'm not trying to fearmonger. I'm not trying to say XYZ is going to take place. I'm not trying to make you feel uncertain about the future. But that's where the opportunity is. Because on the other side, when everyone's fearmongering about AI, this opens up a vast opportunity for the ones who are equipped to take advantage of the data revolution. And we have a front seat because we get to pick and choose where we deploy our capital. We can day trade, we can swing trade, we can long-term invest. We don't need to be at the table for a seed round. Right? This is available to us right in front of us. We just have to be good stewards with our capital, play the long-term game, build a system, and show up. All right, and it's an amazing, amazing opportunity. So we're just attacking the day trading aspect of things. Right? In the future, at some point in time, we'll start to roll into some of the other stuff. Right? We've touched on swing trading a little bit, long-term investing, all that stuff. Those things are different silos. Right? So we'll conquer those things in the near future. But right now, our primary focus is getting you equipped to capitalize off the opportunities intraday, day to day. Okay, that's the primary focus. All right, so just look at the music, guys. That's just music. Split second. That industry's gone. Gone. So if you're a musician, unless you're creative, unless you have an entrepreneurial spirit, there's no money for you to be made. There's no money for you to make. Unless you're savvy in your marketing, right? If you're savvy in your marketing, if you have that entrepreneurial approach, this is the best time to be alive. Because there's so many opportunities, it's impossible to take advantage of all of them. It's almost like we're looking at 10 stocks, and all of them are just going. But if you're not equipped to capitalize off all these opportunities, okay, during this next frontier, you're going to get swallowed. You can't get left behind. You cannot get left behind. All right, so the hedge is, of course, and no one likes to day trade. People don't like to day trade because it's the hardest thing to do. Let's laser in. Scalping is the hardest thing to do. That's why they say don't touch 0 DTEs. Because they don't know how to approach it. Because it's too hard. On the other side of hard is where the opportunity is. If we have the right approach. Because our program is built on trading 0 DTEs, trading short dated contracts. Can you trade the further dated contracts? Absolutely. Right, so it's an awesome opportunity. Quick update on SoFi. SoFi down about 6. We did see upwards of 10%. We're foregoing that 10%. I'm foregoing that 10%. Stop me out at conservative. I had that aggressive stop before I moved it to conservative. All right, or give me a scale out. Stop me out or scale me out. Do one or the other. SoFi, I can give it until the end of the day. That's fine. All right, so be optimistic about what's coming up. Be optimistic. Catching one. Absolutely, I feel like a beginner. Absolutely, Jen. I just went over the comment. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. 150 likes by 12:30. We'll do the giveaway. We'll talk about how to join our community. We'll talk about how to access all the tools and resources. We'll talk about the coming changes for June. Okay, we got a jam-packed June. We got the summer months coming up. The summer grind is going to be here. If you're a member, a lot of you are taking time off during the summer. All right, so reach out to me. So some of you reached out to me already. You said, "Hey George, you know what? I'm paying this for my subscription at the current moment. All right, and the current price is this. It's more than and I'm grandfathered in. I'm taking a break. Reach out to me. Reach out to me. If you're looking to come back, I'll honor your price. Right? If you're already a member. All right, so don't hesitate to reach out. This is a time a lot of people do take some time off. All right, you definitely want to stay locked in for the summertime. So the way it goes is when you start figuring things out, Q1 and Q2, right? The first half of Q2, you can squeeze something out of the market. All right. If you know what you're doing, you can squeeze something out of the market. So you end up green. What happens is this summer month is where you give back everything. There's going to be, you have to know what to do here. So midpoint of Q2 into second half of Q3, this is the area where it gets sticky. And then everyone tries to make it back here. So traditionally, trader makes most of the profits there. The season, the elements, the movement changes. And during this window, right, during the summer months, early fall, they start to give everything back and get into the red. And then now they're scrambling in Q4, Santa Claus rally, to try to make back what they made here. So playing defense during this time is paramount. You have to protect what you made here. And get used to withdrawing some money, guys. All right, get used to withdrawing some of your profits. You can set some aside. How to remove signal opportunity for tomorrow. Okay, you go right here. You go shockwave. You go to pain labels. If you go to pain labels, you can take it off right there. Go to pain labels, Jen. All right, the reason why I put that by default is so you know, if you have it set to that time, don't take any more trades. Okay, that's how you do it. So pain labels is the way you take all those off. Just a friendly reminder there. Okay, let's get the likes up, guys. Make sure to like the video. So we're still seeking, how do I interpret the large call sweep order? Just more volume. Just think of it like volume. All right, so when you're using flow data, right, I particularly don't use too much flow data, right, to make day trade decisions, because when you're day trading, all right, you're making split decision, we're making quick decisions, split decisions in such a short period of time. You can only interpret so much information. Okay, so you can start to use flow. Flow is good for those swings, right? In addition to what you're seeing on the chart, they can start to support. There's some smart money coming into those positions. So the way you interpret is, in this case, you can see call sweeps coming in, right? MU 950s. These are the 612 contracts, right? You can maybe you can take a look at that and say, hey, you know what, MU is that do I have any interest in that particular name? Do I see something there? And pay attention to it. So those are available for you guys to use if you are looking. So we have a trade idea here, 65% confidence. So SPY, what a bounce right here. Bounce off what? PMH. What a bounce. See if SoFi can course correct. All right, so you got AI ideas, you got the breakout AI alerts, you got the flow data, so you don't have to go and purchase it on your own. All right, it's including your membership. NVIDIA, what a push on NVIDIA. NVIDIA continues to push. NVIDIA decided to wake up. NVIDIA. NVIDIA caught its stride. The issue with NVIDIA is once it gets past this weekly open, all right, it can't seem to get past it and keep going. It just comes back in. Once it gets below this daily open, we talked about it earlier, it gravitates back toward this area. So if you notice that pattern, you can take it from daily open to weekly open breakdown back to daily open. Okay, so you can notice these things taking place, get those reads, and capitalize. Because if you're wrong, it's a stop out. You're wrong, it's a stop out. Okay. So let's review the trades we took today. And for our 150 likes, we'll do the giveaway. Before we do that, let's go over how to join our community. So make sure to smash the like button, spam the like button. In the meantime, guys, let me fix this chart here. So look at this. This is the key level from today. Look what price feels about it. It's making some big reactions off that level. Apple. Nice dump on Apple. NVIDIA just said adios. Above that weekly open now. Let's see if we can finally create that true separation away from that level. That'd be great. SPY is coming at the top of that second shift highs. On top of that major key level there. So a little bit of resistance overhead. So we've been range bound between this territory. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Rejection, rejection. Do we see we get a rejection once again? We've been range bound here on SPY. All right, let's review the trade that we did take today. So the trade that we did take today were Microsoft, Apple. What else did we take? Meta. SoFi. So we took Microsoft first and went to Meta. So we went M&M, Microsoft, Meta, SoFi, Apple. So we went Microsoft, Meta, SoFi, Apple. Okay, SoFi is still in the position. All right. Microsoft, Meta, Apple all worked out beautifully. And let's quickly recap here. So let's go to Microsoft. Microsoft was initially a scalp. I'm going to put back Shockwave. That was our guiding light. So again, you can see this routine taking place on NVIDIA, guys. All right, go take it to the highs. Take what the market gives you. Take what the market gives you. Let's do a quick recap. I've been posting those recaps on the channel every day. So we'll continue to do that, right? We will continue to do that. Okay, let's do this real quick. Boom. So Microsoft. Let me record this. This is your daily trade recap for Friday, May 29th. On this day, we took 4 trades, all 4 trades that present some great opportunities. So we're going to first recap the trade we took on Microsoft. So Microsoft, we took it first trade of the day around that 10 o'clock territory. We have that open and range set. As soon as it breaks, we take the calls to the upside. Our risk, our defined risk in this case, conservative, is down here. So in this case, if we break below here, then we get stopped out. In the meantime, as it continues to appreciate, we take advantage of that appreciation. And in the meantime, as it pushes, we start to extract profits, and I start to trail those runners. And as we're trailing those runners, we get stopped out right when it starts to push back in because the market starts to slide and have a little bit of indecision. That's the first trade that worked in our favor for a quick scalp. No scale out or no full TP for a nice little quick scalp for double-digit extraction. Right after that, we moved over to Meta. We saw some weakness in the market. So we moved over to Meta. Meta was presenting a nice little opportunity. The reason why I like Meta, multiple reasons here, is because of the fact that we're below that daily downside breaker, prior day's lows. We're below prior day's lows. We're below pre-market low as well. What that tells us is at this current moment, the buyers have an opportunity to buy it off of the lowest point it was yesterday and the lowest point it was in pre-market. If they don't want it there, then that selling pressure can continue. So based on that reaction off those levels, can you take those trades based off those levels to the downside? Absolutely. But in this case, I was trying to take that momentum setup to the downside, using that opening range and using our Shockwave 15 indicator to see there's an opportunity for us, targeting what? The lows of the day was that initial target. All right, so I want to take into the lows of the day, use that nice little TP and see if the runners can continue to push. Of course, we come into the day. It comes in, we wait, we finally get it right there. So we take the puts right here, nice little slide, double-digit extraction. We close out the majority of the profits all the way down here for a nice double-digit push to the downside. So that worked in our favor. Microsoft worked in our favor. So unlike Microsoft, this provided a one-hour opportunity to the downside and a scale out. So we took advantage of this on Meta. That was our second trade, and our third trade came in, and we're actually still in the trade, which was SoFi. It came a little later during the day, and of course, let's see how that plays out. So we wait for SoFi. All right, let's kind of fast forward here. So SoFi was on our radar, was one of our ideas from yesterday actually for the calls. So we're taking advantage of the momentum after that massive push to the upside because this is an intraday system. So SoFi, we initially come into the day. We approach SoFi as it comes in to the upside right here. So initially breaks here. I don't want that break. I want to see if we can recapture it, push to the upside. SoFi, these are further dated contracts, about 6 days on them. So I want to be a little patient to see if SoFi can make an extensive move at least to that TP1, which is 2R. I want to see at least a 1R or 2R move on SoFi. If it stops me out before then, stop me out. The initial risk was all the way down here. All right, so more aggressive risk, from aggressive risk to aggressive TP. So what I was looking for in SoFi was a nice push into this territory. SoFi did flash green, did present an opportunity for a 10% TP, a double-digit opportunity. I told the team if you want to take it right there, you can. I'm going to hold on to it, move my stop to that area here, which is that conservative. All right, conservative, that daily open. I don't want to break and close below there. In the meantime, either stop me out, scale me out, or hit TP. So SoFi did present an opportunity, and now SoFi starts to slide. Right, it did continue to go, but it started to slide as the market sold off. And now SoFi is the verdict on SoFi is still out there. So SoFi still manages that position. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. We'll keep you guys updated on the next recap. And the last but not least trade was Apple, AAPL. Okay, so Apple, nice, beautiful setup to the downside. We saw some weakness on SPY. We start to notice that, Apple and SPY have been moving in unison the past few days. So we look to take advantage of that. So in this case, the Apple setup, beautiful setup here as well, right? In this, we would look for the daily downside breaker. Wanted to see where we are in relation to that daily downside breaker. We're still within prior day's range, but we are below that weekly, last week's highs. We fell back under it. So we want to take advantage of an opportunity, break back below that that daily open, I should say, today's opening price, and we're below that pre-market low. So we have an extensive weakness on Apple to kick things off, and now we're looking for a nice little dead cat bounce and a retrace reject off that level. And the entry I want on Apple, guys, entry I want on Apple is that reclaim to the downside entry. So what that simply means is, what I've been noticing is we have a major level of resistance, right? So the major level of resistance, price comes in, right? So what in this season, the market has been rewarding these type of entry models. So it comes in, as it comes in, I did not take the puts right away. I did not take the puts there. I wanted to reclaim and then fall back under it. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to get back above it, let it do its thing, and reclaim, fall back under it, and that'll be the entry model I want to take. If it rejects off it without reclaiming, I'm more than willing to let it go. If it wants to do that, doesn't want to give me this entry model, that's fine. That's the line of thinking on this entry on Apple here. So again, you can see it reclaims it. We let it reclaim. We sit through a little back and forth, and then finally comes into play, and then boom, gives us a nice opportunity. Gives us a nice opportunity to the downside. My objective was to take it to the downside all the way into here. So I took majority off right there. Final TP 20+% in this area here, and of course, a lot of our traders rode this thing all the way through. They took profits wherever you took profits. Now that's your TP, and eventually Apple goes all the way very close to the lows of the day. So that's your daily recap for today. We did take those 4 trades. Those 4 trades have worked beautifully in our favor. We're still waiting for SoFi to give us an opportunity to extract profits, and we'll keep you guys updated on the next episode. And of course, the big lesson for today is the reclaim entry to the downside. All right, so what we've been seeing is we're going to go over some entry models real quick. All right, so there's a few ways to enter a trade. In this case, to the downside, you can apply this logic inversely to the upside as well. There's, of course, a rejection. But if you see a weakness, initial weakness off of a particular name, right, is dumping to the downside. All right, there's a couple of ways if you see an opportunity to engage. All right, say in this case, you want to engage off of a level here. All right, you want to engage off of a level here for it to continue to push lower. Okay, so as price is coming into it, all right, you can take that initial rejection. There's some trader that just take that initial rejection. It comes into it, as soon as it touches it, they define their risk, say their risk is these highs here. They don't want to see higher highs, they define it. Okay, that's the touch, that's the tap, that's the retrace, that's the reject. There's another setup where you wait. Okay, you wait for it to come into here, and you wait for it to reject, hold, and then it continues to push lower. Okay, that's another entry model. The other entry model, of course, is the one that we've been really paying attention to, and the market has really been working in our favor, is the reclaim. It looks like it wants to reclaim it. It looks convincing to the upside, and it falls back under it, and it continues to push lower. All right, so in this season, especially during May, the big moves, all right, the big moves have been tied to this type of entry model. Okay, this type of entry model have been the big moves. So let me know in the chat, what type of entry model do you use? Do you use the break? Do you use the break and hold? Okay, do you use the break? In this case, a retrace, reclaim, reject. So whichever entry model you use, let us know in the chat. Okay, so on that note, we're going to wrap it up here. Hopefully you found value. Make sure to like the video and make sure to subscribe. So that will be posted on the channel, guys, once we wrap up the stream. So SoFi, the verdict on SoFi is still out there. SPY continues to push back and forth. So before we wrap up here, guys, one thing you're looking to improve. The month of June will be here soon. So Monday will be June. One thing you're looking to improve, month of June, one adjustment you're looking to make. Tesla. What's Tesla up to? I don't have any mental capital left to take on any new trades, but Tesla starting to break the upside. All right. I'm done for the week, done for the month. It's been an awesome month. We fought for this month. We fought for this week. So put in the chat one thing you're looking to improve and one thing you did well. Okay. Don't only tear yourself down, also give yourself some credit. It can be as simple as showing up every day. Showing up every day, even if you're losing. I know it might not make a lot of sense, but showing up every day within itself is an achievement, because you can pack it in, you can quit, and you can just exit stage left. But you're persistent, you're showing up, and if you continue to do the right things, if you continue to make the proper improvements, okay, every one of those losses will be a lesson and will eventually pay off. All right, so let us know in the chat, guys, one thing you're looking to improve in the month of June, one thing you learned, and one thing you did well. One thing you did well. Okay, so if you're done, guys, it's past 12 o'clock. It's going to be just you and the algos. All right. Absolutely. Good, good, good. And the ways to join our community, we'll go over that as well. Go to smartactiontraining.com. There's going to be some changes coming up in the month of June. We're going to have a quick site refresh, so take advantage of everything. Starter pack will still be available. All right, that's a great way to take advantage of the 12-month access to our community. All right, the live trading, delay-free, ad-free, pre-market prep, along with access to the entirety of our Discord, and also lifetime access to Shockwave and all the updates, coaching call, bootcamp as well. This is pending, bootcamp pending. This starter pack, take advantage of that. That's the best bang for your buck. If you're looking to join our community alone, there's multiple ways to do so. There's the monthly, there's the quarterly, there's the yearly. Yearly one-time payment, 12-month access. You save 4 months. So again, if you're frugal, save 4 months. You can take advantage of that. You have access to a coaching call that comes with your yearly subscription. And you have access to all these features in the Discord. You name it, we got it. If we don't have it, let me know and we'll look to get it. All right, so very important that we do provide you with the resources. If you want to get started, 30% off, trial 30, $69 a month, about $48, $49, under $50. You have access to all the resources, live trading, screen share, pre-market prep. The pre-market prep is the most important part of the stream. Okay, the pre-market prep is the most important part of the stream. That's the time we start to settle in, get our reads, do our assessment, okay, and get prepared. That pre-market prep, pre-market routine sets the tone for every single thing, and we have a well-designed pre-market routine. Okay, so again, you get to be a part of that. $69 a month. Use the code TRIAL30 for the indicators. All right, if you do purchase your indicator, some of you still have not reached out to me with the TradingView username. Make sure to do so. The ones who got the starter pack bundle, starter pack special, make sure to do so. Reach out to me so I can give you access to the indicator. 2.0 is here. If you got Shockwave 1.0, Shockwave Pro, during early bird or during now, if you get it today, if you get it this weekend, okay, for the quarterly pricing, you'll have access to Shockwave 2.0, 1.0, and access to all the updates. All right, for a limited time. Once June 1st rolls around, so it's nice how the week opens up on a new month. June 1st rolls around on Monday. There's going to be new pricing for Shockwave 1.0, 2.0, and some of our other indicators as well. If you're in the community, guys, I said I was going to give you that indicator that comes with your plan, which is that key level indicator. That's going to be introduced as well. All right, that's going to be available to you. I'm going to share those charts with those indicators. Again, I took the charts where I share the indicators down. All right, so I'm going to bring those back up. And you'll have access to the key levels. You'll have access to the SAT chart, all the charts where I do my technicals on. You'll have access to that. All right, so very, very important that you do join the community. If you're looking to get those indicators, make sure to do so. Lifetime access Shockwave, you have access to lifetime on Shockwave. And the ones who do get Shockwave between now and the ones who got it during lifetime and starter pack, you will have access to the Shockwave, the multi-ticker Shockwave dashboard. All right, so there's a handful of you. There's a lot of you did get Shockwave, so I have to manually add you to the list. So I'll get that done this weekend as well, because that's going to be a separate indicator as well. All right, I'm going to give you all these suite of indicators, but the ones who take advantage early, all right, will always have favorable pricing. Okay. All right, that's all the ways to join the community, guys. Take advantage. Okay, starter pack will still be available. Shockwave $297 quarterly, build every 3 months, yearly. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. Invest in yourself. What to use for journaling? I use a notebook for journaling. I have a journal, manual notebook, and I use a version of this. I customize it a little bit, but I have a journal here, guys, that's available for you guys. Okay, very simple. It's just a nice little framework. Okay, so this is a journal. Okay, so remember the journal that we're kind of using here, the journal here. So, all right, we're kind of tracking it together. I kind of use a version of this on my own. All right, you have access to this. You can make a copy of it. Okay, you put the date. You don't need a complex journal. Simple journal available to you guys. You put the date. What did you trade? Do you have a rotation of names you trade? Put those names in the rotation. Calls or puts? What is the setup? You choose the setup. You can add your setup if you want. Full size, half size lotto. How long were you in the trade? What was the final result? Your return if you want, and final notes. All right, there's a great way to use this in June. All right, this is available to you if you're a spy, striker, if you're in our community. This SAT journal, very, very simple framework. You want to make your journal as frictionless as possible. If your journal has like 50 steps, the likelihood of you journaling consistently, very low. Very low. All right, especially if you've been doing this for a long time. Everyone likes to make it seem like everyone journals every single day. All right, sometimes you forget the journal, but at the end of the time, at the end of the week, make sure you have your entries here. But the one that you must journal in every day is your notebook. Get yourself a notebook. All right, the way I was able to find these patterns is with extensive journaling, extensive studying of the charts, and extensive study of myself. All right, I probably have 7 or 8 full journals. All right, front to back, full page, with observations, diagrams, with all sorts of things. Okay. Here we go. Shenanigans. Here we go. All right. So that's a good base. If you want to pay for some software, there's a couple of things out there that can help you journal. You can do that as well. But again, just be mindful of your privacy. Protect your privacy at all times. Don't just simply upload everything everywhere. All right. So when it comes to your brokerage account, protect your privacy. Be paranoid. All right, so there's very multiple ways to journal. Whatever works for you guys, make sure to do. Look at this, strong support, shenanigans right there. So again, that's available. Okay, you can start next week, fresh month. June, boom, June 1st. Simple, takes 2 minutes. Every trade, log it, and then in the notes section, put a screenshot. So the version I have this for many, many, many years. All right. And what you'll start to notice on top of that, all right, is I don't think there's anyone that tracks SPY every single day like we do. Okay. We know SPY like the back of our hand. We've been tracking it every single day this year. Not a single day missed. We've been trading it every single day this year, providing commentary on it every single day this year. If you want to go all the way back to the archives, go to 2024. Okay, 2025 I should say. Then we're getting to 2025. At that time, all-time highs were 689. Okay, extensive archive. Go to 2024. So this is a form of journaling for me. So I've been doing this for many years on my own. What I did initially is I had a personal Discord. I use a personal Discord just to track my own stuff. It's private. Right? So I had a very similar template as this. I had my own personal Discord. I use that to journal everything and track everything. And no one else was in it. But in our Discord, we've been tracking this SPY since 2024. Every single day. All right? So the journaling, the data. Okay. Get good at the boring things and be slow to do the cool, fun things. Get good at the boring. Don't be in a rush to do the cool, fun things. The cool, fun things, they'll come. All right. Get good at the process. The profits will come. Chase the profits without process. You'll be chasing for your life. You will be chasing for a lifetime. Okay, you're just going to be running on a hamster wheel. Okay. Any questions, guys? Okay, so Stonk. There's an online journal called Stonk. There's a few of them out there. Okay, so what are the adjustments, guys? Put the adjustments in the chat. I truly do believe in the power of words. Okay, death and life come out of our mouth. Okay, the mightiest weapon is not a sword, it's our tongue. We can speak things into existence. If you truly believe, guys. So again, when you start to say these things, more than likely, if you put in the chat, right, you reinforce those things to yourself, and the likelihood of you sticking to those things is very high, rather than if it just exists between your ears. Okay? And for those of you who made those commitments, the striker commitments, all right, go review them. If you haven't made a striker commitment before, make sure to do so as well. All right, you'll be surprised how much progress you've made. All right. So I made the team this year make commitment and put it on the commitment tab. All right. You don't have to wait for 2027 to have a resolution. Okay, you can make the change right now, not tomorrow. Right now. Don't wait till 2027 when the world tells you when to make the change. That's not the only time you can have resolutions. That's not the only time when you try to hone in on something. That's an illusion. You can do that anytime. All right, so make sure to take that time, guys, over the weekend. Rest, recharge, spend some time away from the charts, per usual. At least 12 hours. Refresh. Take about an hour, 45 minutes to go over everything. Go over your journal. Highlight some of the things you did right. And try to identify the things you did wrong. All right, put guardrails in place so those things don't repeat. If the things you're doing wrong is getting stopped out with defined risk, there's nothing wrong with that. So a lot of times, traders judge a trade based on, they think right or wrong is based on, here we go. They think right or wrong is based on win or lose. It's not. Right or wrong is not based on win or lose. Right or wrong is based on how you manage your position. If I get stopped out at my defined risk and the individual name drops 2%, I was right. I was right in being wrong at the right place. I was right at being wrong at the right place. Right? So you're right if you're managing your risk. You're right if you're taking your profits, where you're taking your profits and managing your position. That's right. You're wrong when you are undefining your risk. Say if I just click calls right now. I load up the contracts, load up 10 contracts, say, you know what, I'm going to take calls here. If it goes up 1,000%, I'm wrong. The reason is, you're right in the dollar sense, you're right on the chart sense, but from a system standpoint, you're wrong. I'm wrong for getting involved here. I had no plans getting involved here. I did no due diligence here. That's wrong. And when you start to look at things from that lens, all right, you start to understand the importance of risk management. Things start to work together. All right, don't beat yourself up if you're getting stopped out multiple times. Sometimes that happens. I believe it was this week or last week. I think it was last week. Okay, I believe it was Wednesday. Go back and go watch that episode. All these episodes are on the channel for you to go back and review. Right, hit a little bit of a bump on the road. All right, things are not working in my favor. Multiple stop outs. But the last thing I'm going to do is adjust my risk just to be right. Does it suck to get stopped out? Yes, it sucks. But if you do this long enough, you know that sometimes when the dice doesn't roll in your favor, all you need to do is just manage your risk. Withstand the storm. If you have high probability setups, it will start to work in your favor, but you can't get caught up in the times when it's not working in your favor and just blow up. Because you won't be there to reap the benefits when the probabilities work in your favor. So just survive, hunker down, don't panic. Right? So even though you're getting stopped out, even though I was getting stopped out then, I believe it was for one day or 2 days, multiple stop outs. It's frustrating, but you have to submit to the system. You can't do anything out of the ordinary. You can't just all of a sudden readjust your risk, readjust the system because of the condition. Be strict with your system following. So even though I'm getting stopped out, I hit a rough patch, I'm still right. Because I'm right in being wrong at the right place. And then when the odds start to work in your favor, when you're on the right side of the probability, all right, you're there to reap the benefits. Okay, so the whole game is it goes through cycles. Survive, survive, survive. Works in your favor, thrive. Survive, survive, survive. Works in your favor, thrive. That's what risk management looks like. Survive, survive, survive. Thrive, thrive, thrive. Survive, thrive, survive. Thrive, thrive, thrive. That's the cycle. It's not just thrive, 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 thrive. That doesn't exist. Right, just like an uptrend. If you think about an uptrend, a clean uptrend, it just doesn't go like this to infinity and beyond. On the lower time frame, what you'll see is this. You're going to have periods of pullback in your trading career. Okay, but those periods of pullback provide you an opportunity to learn critical lessons. You need to be here. You need to be in the trenches here. There's something that you need to learn here. And then if you can learn that thing, it takes you to the next level. It takes you to somewhere you've never been before. Same thing. You're somewhere where you've never been before. Okay? You need to adjust. Okay? You're going to go through a little bit of pullback. Critical lessons. And then it takes you to somewhere you've never been before. It's just not going to be a straight line up. All right, there's no straight line up system. That does not exist. In trading, it doesn't exist. In life, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist anywhere. All right, so as long as you're making those incremental improvements over a long period of time, you're getting closer and closer to your target price, your ultimate goal. Right? Look how quickly SPY went from $629.99 to $757. Did it just go from $629.99 all the way to $757 in one day? No. It took a certain path to get there. Overall, it was going up, but it had moments of pullback. So same kind of thing, guys. All right? So same kind of thing. We're seeing that play out. Okay, any questions, guys? We're looking to wrap up here in a few minutes. I was thinking of getting stopped out as my system was a way to protect my capital 100%. Think of it like this. If you're wrong, you get to walk away with 80% of your money. Say you're a 20% stop. You deploy capital here. If you're wrong, you get to walk away with 80% of what you put. If you're right, okay, there's a the upside is unlimited, but you have to cap the downside, because now you can take 80% of your capital. You lost 20%. You can come back tomorrow. It doesn't have to be, I have to 100% be right here, make or break. All right, I'll do whatever it takes to be right here, and I'm willing to sacrifice the entirety of my capital. That's not a good approach. Long term, that's not sustainable. Can you take that approach in certain circumstances to grow small accounts? Sure, but you're living on the edge. Because one day your small account will turn to a medium account. One day your medium account will turn into a large account. And if you do that with a large account, you're going to go back to a small account or no account. So try to do the right thing regardless of small, medium, or big. Those are all relative terms. Right? Because now when you start to naturally grow, you have the framework. The framework is there. The system is there. When things get dicey, when things get shaky, you've seen this before. You navigated through a storm before. It's not your first rodeo. Because you've seen all those things take place on a smaller scale, and you had the right system to guide you. So same thing. Same thing takes place. Okay? Any questions on YouTube, guys? Any questions? If not, we'll look to wrap it up in a couple of minutes. As always, make sure to like the video, make sure to subscribe, take the next step, join our community. Use the code TRIAL30. We will have 20 spots available for the month of June. Okay, so it looks like maybe a couple of more spots left on the May trial. Okay. How could I escape? Okay. I saw your message, Sam. Okay, I'll respond to that. All right. So if you have Shockwave.
Yeah, I got both Shockwave and the main program also.
Okay.
I need, if you can get me help, I wanted to learn that.
Okay, so do you have the yearly?
Yeah, I have yearly.
Okay, so if you have the yearly, I'll send you a DM on my schedule next week, and we can set up a coaching call, because the yearly comes with a coaching call.
Right. I got yearly also and Shockwave also.
Okay, so perfect. Yeah, so we can set that up. If you do have yearly, guys, and you gotta sit down and go through Shockwave together, and I'm gonna guide you through it, right? We can do that as well. So make sure to book that. So I'll send you my calendar here shortly.
Okay.
Sir. All right, so SPY, make those highs. All right, we grab those shift highs. Still in SoFi, guys. Still in SoFi. We'll let that do what it wants to do. Down 6. So this was planned before entering the position. What else is moving? Okay. Meta came into play finally. Meta came back into play for that double dip. So right there. So it came in. Say if you took it right there, you sat through a little bit of drawdown. Okay, your stop was up there. You're okay. And then, of course, now starts to break down. And now it looks like it wants to get to the lows of the day, possibly 623.36. Quickly approaching. Continues to dump on the 15. Continues to dump on the 15. I don't like how that happens here. Every time I come back, the chart is squished. Okay, so I'll babysit this SoFi. If it stops me out below that level, I'll get stopped out. If it goes to scale out, great. All right, so we'll see how that plays out. Outside of that, guys, all the other trades work nicely in our favor. I will post a recap. If you're just jumping in, watch out for the recap at 4 o'clock. That will. How's the audio? So I'm in a different room, same mic. So I have the exact same mic in a different location. Is the audio a little off? Tesla moving. I'll sound different today. Not sure. I do see your hand up. Real quiet. If you have a question, you can unmute or put in the chat.
Yeah, hi George, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. I just had a quick question. Is that SoFi trade, is that going to be a swing, or are you just holding it till the end of the day, or till you see some green in it? Because I already sold it.
Oh, you already sold? I'll probably hold it to the end of the day. It does have a little time on it. It's next Friday's contract, and then see how that shakes out.
Okay, very good. I was curious. I just wanted to ask you. That's it. I might even get back in it. I sold it.
Oh, you sold it? Nice.
Greens, but I might get back in.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
I sold it for green.
Nice.
Sorry?
No, I said good. Green is good.
Yeah, but I might get back in it though. I don't mind double dipping.
If it sets up, yeah, you can take it again.
Okay, very good, very good. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Absolutely, real quiet.
Wonderful. Have a great weekend. Thank you.
You too. Tesla, okay. Tesla's coming to test that daily downside breaker. Critical test here. I wouldn't be surprised if that lines up with that 50-50. The Nifty 50. Very close. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions before I wrap up? Any other questions? NVIDIA, I'll just put it here. By the time it's 11:30, 12 o'clock Friday, right, you start checking out, or I start checking out mentally because it's a long week, guys. Right, you don't want to start to make those big decisions when you're mentally checking out. All right, so if you're done, be done. NVIDIA, same thing with NVIDIA. The question becomes, can it hold above this weekly open? All right, it's done this multiple times. It gets above it, falls back under it. And that weekly open coincides with this nice trend line as well. NVIDIA's been a little choppy, so it depends what takes place here. And it depends on what takes place here. If you took that reclaim of that weekly back the upside, if you're looking to the downside, break down before the weekly, but break down below the weekly open, like we saw here, like we saw here. All right, then do your due diligence in that area. SoFi. Okay, starting to wake up here. To give you some context, it did give us a double-digit opportunity there. Okay, starting to wake up. So, of course, you're going to take profits up there. If you do decide to double dip, that would be the double top, right? That's a great target. But before you take the trade, define risk. Okay, define risk first. SoFi is the only position I'm babysitting. Did see upwards of 15, maybe 15%, 12%. So let's see if we can at least get into those highs up there. So daily open. My risk on SoFi is don't close below daily open between now and the close. Okay. So get all the way up here. Continue to break. If it gets all the way up there, maybe I'll move the stop very close to break even. Or a little below break even. I'll move the stop to this area here. If it gets above here, continues to go, I'll let it go. All right, so give me a scale out. Ultimate goal is to get a scale out. Lose a little or make a lot. That's the objective. Okay. Thank you, George. I'm off for my day job today so I can enjoy this beautiful Michigan weather. Have a great day. Everyone, absolutely. Have a great weekend, Lynn. Especially for those of you who live in the cold states, cold countries. You really enjoy this weather when it starts to warm up. You have a deeper appreciation, like some of us in the South who are a little more spoiled. So definitely enjoy the weather. All right, so make the adjustments, guys, over the weekend. Right, if this is your best week of your life, look for something to fix. All right, always bringing yourself back to the process. Look for something to get better. Look for something to adjust. Okay. For me, what I'm looking to adjust, I'm looking to refine slightly, is those trailing stops. All right, trailing stops. I did a better job this week. All right, so just getting a little bit sharper with the trailing stops. Right? Sometimes you can make it a little loose, but at the same time with the trailing stop, the whole point is not to give back the good chunk of the profits you made. All right, so continue to refine that. That'll be what I'll look to do. And on first week of June, the protocol is collect the data. Okay, collect the data. We're gonna look over the seasonality in June. I'll probably post a video very similar to what I did last week, covering seasonality. So look out for that video. I'll put it on YouTube. I'll try to post more videos on YouTube to give you guys more value. All right, so look out for the recap. Look out for the video recap as well for the week. Nice first shift, prior shift high grab here. So look at this level, guys. 757.57. Look at the reactions off that level. We're starting to push to the downside now. Can buyers protect this PMH once again? So 63% of the chat, 90 votes is green on the month on YouTube. Tremendous job, guys. We will do the daily performance poll, and then we'll do the end of month poll as well. For those of you on the team, guys, if you joined this week or this month, this chat will be archived. All right, this chat will be archived. All right, all the stuff that took place in May will stay in May. All right, this is going to get archived into the chats here. So every chat gets archived. Every chat gets locked, but you have access to it because it's a moment in time. You can go back and see what you were thinking at that time, what the sentiment was, what the feel was during that time, during that month trading. So if you're posting, you can kind of see how much progress you're making. It's almost like you're making future notes to yourself. All right, so this May chat will be archived. We've been doing this since last April. So A1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Going on month 14. Going on month 14. And more to come, God willing. Okay. So the fact that SPY is dumping here might not be favorable for SoFi. That's fine, but if it can go to the upside, that's great. SPY coming to PMH. So we will do the end of month poll as well. All right. So for those of you still tuning in, guys, if you're in SPY Strikers program, it's been a month, leave a testimonial. If it's been a week, make sure to leave some stars on WAP. Okay, and I'll leave this for 4 hours, and then we'll put the end of month poll as well. And then 4 hours inside. 12 hours looking strong. Look at that 12 hour, guys, on SoFi. The 1 hour. The best entry on SoFi, okay, was not today. It was yesterday. All right, the breakout on SoFi was yesterday. We're just taking advantage of that continued push. And where's SoFi? Okay, SoFi, 1660. Okay, we're taking advantage of that continued push. Okay, let me show you here real quick. Okay, here. SoFi. The call trigger on SoFi is 1669 territory. Continues to push. This was before that day as well. And then now today, look at SoFi. Massive push to the upside. So we're taking advantage of that momentum. We'll take a look at SoFi on the daily. All right, look. So this was the trigger here. So whether you took it on this day or yesterday, inside break 3. Gap up. We went gap for gap. All right. Bear said we're going to gap it down. Bull said, you know what? We're going to gap up above that gap down. Okay. We're going to gap up above that gap down. And then now SoFi is starting to wake up here. Okay, starting to break up here. The magic number on SoFi is, of course, 20. Bigger picture. Okay, SoFi did get all the way to 14.92. All right. On the weekly, how does SoFi look? Interesting. So if you're long-term on SoFi, okay, we talked about this area. 200 EMA on SoFi on the weekly. If you're long-term, right, that's a beautiful opportunity. All right, 200. We got below it. We quickly reclaimed it and said, see you later. All right, we have not revisited it for how long? All right, so once we made that low in 2025, it took us a whole 350 days. We'll go on this one. 406 days to get back to it. Okay, so it doesn't often do that. So on the long term, SoFi bouncing off that 200 on the weekly. 2 down, 2 up. Double bottom. On the monthly, very rarely does SoFi come to that 50. Okay, let me make sure that's a 50. Sometimes I do the 100. Very rarely does SoFi come to the 50 on the monthly. So does this look very reminiscent of what took place here? Okay, doesn't have to be the exact same, but just gives us an idea. At that time, 54% drop. This time, roughly 55% drop, roughly. So we're right here. Okay. So bigger picture thinking on SoFi. All right. Okay, SoFi up 4 here. Okay, finally. All right, guys, if no questions, we'll look to wrap it up here. Webull platform, how do you place trading stop? So what you want to do is going to go in the... we watch this video here. This video goes over Turbo Trader, how to put the stops. So I have a video in the Discord that breaks down how to do that. In case you want to go all the way here, go all the way to past webinars, and then when you get there, go all the way to here. Okay, set up Webull Turbo Trader. Okay, if you go there, that video will break down how to do it, Sam. Okay, any other questions, guys?
Can you check AMD, please?
Yeah, AMD, yep. AMD. So basically back to those lows on AMD. So AMD came back. Yeah, that nice retrace reject once again. So AMD is just kind of hanging out at the very lows of the day. Possibility for coming into this, let's treat that as support initially. Or maybe a double bottom there, grab those lows. If we can clear that, let's take a look at AMD on the hourly. So AMD on the hourly is about to become directional if it takes out those lows. And it's just sitting right at that 50% retrace of yesterday's range. Right, so there might be a little bit more selling left on AMD, right? If we can get past those that double bottom in that area. But it looks like it might be a little. If I were to take puts on AMD, like if I had to take puts at the moment right now on AMD, right, I'll probably have to wait for some kind of bounce or with a decisive break below these lows. Invalidate this double bottom, right? You took AMD earlier. That was a great call out on your end, Alexa. Right there, that was a beautiful call out.
Yeah, that was great. It was just it just caught my eye, you know.
Yeah, that was really nice. As soon as you called it out, it just started to boom, flush to the downside.
Yeah, and that moves really fast with big money movement, you know.
Oh yeah, that's a very, very 1, 2, 3. If you can get a 3 to 5 candle drop in your favor,
yeah,
that's a great day.
Yeah.
So that's what I
Thank
said.
you for all your help. This is great what you do. You know, I can't wait until the levels comes in. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that ready for you guys. Absolutely, I'll have that ready this weekend. On the beginning of June, we'll have the levels.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So now, again, the whole point is, all right, we understand what these levels are. I've reviewed the ebook during the weekend, so you have more understanding what the levels are based on.
Right.
And then now, you know, you don't have to the drawing side of things, level side of things, that is taken care of. So you can start to focus on the decision making, the reading the price action, the managing the trades, refining the entry models, managing your stops, right? Because that technical burden is going to alleviate a little bit of it. You still have to do your technical due diligence, of course, as always, but at least you have some levels to gauge where to engage, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
So AMD was a beautiful, beautiful drop. Interestingly enough, AMD still owes me a lot of money. So at some point in time I have to recover. Early days I used to trade a lot of AMD. That's the one ticker I have to get a refund on. But I haven't traded it recently, but I'll get back to. I'll address AMD at some point. I've done futures, but I make way more money trading options with less money. Yeah, futures, again, the chart is a chart. If you're a technician, you can trade. I think with futures, it's either you trade the futures or the options, but I think with the futures, the best time to trade futures is when it starts to move. Right? So when I was trading the futures, okay, it was during the time when gold was ripping and running. Right? When gold was ripping and running, I had to dip into the future side of things and take advantage of that. But what it does do, guys, is it does exhaust your mental capital. Right? Because at that time I was trading Asian session. All right? A little bit of Sydney session, but at that time gold was moving so fast that usually Sydney session is flat. Gold was flying. During Sydney, gold was flying during Asia. All right? So you have to ask yourself, is that worth it? Because now when you come into the next day, you're exhausted. And the way gold moves, it's a different animal. Right? Gold, at that time, if you do have experience trading gold moves like a raging bull. All right? It just goes or completely collapses. And what that does over time is when you start to trade other asset classes and when you start to trade different windows, some of those behaviors that you're starting to adapt, or some of those, your eyes start to get trained on that ticker. And when you come back to the option side, all right, your appetite for greed can increase. Your risk tolerance can get wider because it had to be modified for a different ticker. So that's why I would say it's difficult, because you have to balance the two. Right, balance the two. So I would say if you're trading both, I mean, tremendous job, but it's going to take a lot of your mental capital. It's not easy. Right, it's not easy at all. So just pick what's best for you. All right. Now the cool thing is there's opportunities everywhere. All right, there's not a shortage of opportunities. It's just too many opportunities. It's like you're standing in front of a vending machine and all your favorite candies as a child are there, or your favorite treats, and you only have $2. Right, you're probably gonna be standing in front of that vending machine for some time. All right. Any other questions, guys? If not, we're gonna wrap it up here. As always, thank you for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like button. SoFi position is up. We'll see how that continues to push. Not looking to take any trades for the rest of the day, rest of the month, the rest of the week. Of course, is the last day. We'll see you guys on June 1st, Monday. Fresh month, fresh week, fresh day. So we're gonna set the tone the right way. We're gonna kick off the month the right way. We're gonna kick off the week the right way. So hopefully you join us then. In the meantime, subscribe, like, and share. We'll see you guys on Monday. Stay safe over the weekend, and God bless each one of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25. Let's talk stewardship. Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant,
5 talents to build.
to another two,
According to skills.
to another one talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Mary what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel make people never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market crash.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became four.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, records with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear between
Wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over
Every
trade.
move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Stay control.
Not emotional need.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
past performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can endure pain.
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Say the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds two became
Full through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same grade.
well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed,
Overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works sinner through every cross.
Is hard, kissing like that principle stand. Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody calls
To flip overnight.
Sometimes growth come little by little, despite.
Don't pay a gallon in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
Train and test discipline deep in soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
Body can't taste,
To be grateful.
faithful stewardship, open doors. Happy 25.
Chapters still
Like happy 25.
lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. End of the week now. Market's still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind, live to trade life. Only one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter. Patience, your mental. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size Pima, lift your trade tight. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast. Especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too. Especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. The sniper don't spray every candle he sees. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO, entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe. Trade smart. Trade smart. Through the valley, you gon' make it. Yeah, mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in, but pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while they're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through the heartbreak. Walk valley, fall giant, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his cloak gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone with charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even one your market took from me. 'Cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on. You're too close. No. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shot crave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Not a whole playbook, different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Trust over noise, that's the motto every day. Cause
consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever need a man, but it was just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. Lynch, repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rusting for the best. My strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu pe. Every loss another lesson, every day go from awareness. Slow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency, the mission. We just level up the place. Yeah. Forex trading. Shopway 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade big card. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. That can reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline staycation. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, invalidation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Opposite money goes farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain of discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like everybody, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing. Track every intro, convos
Self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you, the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency. Slowly get built every day. Motion. Whoa. We the shared commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion. Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die. These are fake commandments built from losses and scars. Discipline structure make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments. Read the candles and prayers. Smart action trading help you navigate the way. Structure over and all. That's the code every day. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the car.
Yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Late nights. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every set of P presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night. Get the pressure, get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure open on, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise, but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm, even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, don't let greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief, keep the whole thing afloat. Get the pressure, get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Calls and puts, spreads and barriers. hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning, market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call Sound Eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then limit stop move.
Data.
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can the rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fun.
but spreads how survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Debit spread call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo,
If market goes sideways.
strangle or straddle on
Bonus was a Friday.
cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't started seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, Pell,
While EMA crawl.
me finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday go. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Just because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulsive speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trend.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe back charge.
Tenders backpack slow.
Finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
End of the week now. Market's still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life. Only one bad play. Take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter. Patience, you mental. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size P, my lift to trade tight. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One back candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself face when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast. Especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too. Especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. The sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO, entries off social fees. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean line, live the trade light. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, market boot slick. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't in front of how the strongest look calm. Even while it carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through the heartbreak. Walk valley, fought the giant. Still standing, even through the silence. And one day, we gon' smile at all this pain. A special miracle from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his clothes get slipped. Friends stop calling cause they didn't understand. charts and trading plans, but every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see losses, wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe even one your market took from me. 'Cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Oh.